Good morning, everybody. Man, while waiting for DZ, watching the other guys, they're so boring. Yeah, I can imagine, dude. Especially if you got used to watching my live stream. They're not gonna act nearly as crazy as I do. They have to understand, you have to add some entertainment value. You gotta add some entertainment value, okay? It's all good and dandy to have all of the educational, which I do. I would argue some of the best education available, but you gotta have some entertainment value. He said 48 viewers. Wow, why, bro? I literally just turned it on. That's why. We have 85 now. And that's the first, what, 20 seconds? 91. I do need everyone to press that like button, though. Bro, if you come on to my live stream and it's 10 o'clock and I only got 48 people, bro, you know something is dramatically wrong, dog. David said, just don't rap, bro. I'm a rap just for you, buddy. Just for you. Just for you, buddy. That's the beauty of being your own boss. No man can ever tell you what to do. Do you do your trading at market open? You should never listen. In the morning is when you should actually not trade. If you like people that tell you that, so day traders that will tell you, be like, oh yeah, I just trade from 10 to 12 and I'm done for the day. They're lying. They're lying, bro, because any real experienced trader will tell you the first like 30 minutes to an hour of the market is not a good time to trade. This first minute is very volatile. Now, you can make money off of the first couple minutes of the market because there's always a big move. But that move could be so volatile, so drastic, so unpredictable that it's a gamble. No. I didn't get on until about 10. I was up late last night. Actually, I really wasn't up late last night. I just kind of took an extra half hour for myself. What if I just didn't stream at all today and I just did a video? All right, so it looks like GME on yesterday's video, and this is why you always want to watch my videos, because like, let's say I didn't come online today. Let's just say I took a personal day, right? You would have to know what's going on. You need to check the video. I think this guy's view botting. I can't prove it, but I think this guy's view botting. I can't prove it, but I think he's view botting. He's a view botter. Somebody's view botting. Bro only has like 7,000 subscribers, but he has over 1,000 people in his live stream every single day, bro. There's no fucking way. There's no way, bro. You would have way more. You would have way more subscribers. There's no way you're getting 1,000 people on your channel every single day and you're not growing rapidly. Because in order for 1,000 people to come, bro, let's be realistic, bro. So that means you have over 1,000 people in the live stream at once. That means you're getting like 10,000 views. That means you're getting like 10,000 eyes on you or more a day, and you only have 8,000 subscribers, bro. I don't believe that. Oh, he has a fairly big Twitter. Oh, that makes sense. That would make sense then. If he has like a 40, 50,000 Twitter. Yeah, if he has like a 40 or 50,000 Twitter, I could believe it. So guys, I have your fractals here for you. Here's what I'm expecting as far as price. AMC might recover even sooner. It's only 7K on Twitter. He's view botting. I guess we're all late today. It's okay. I just started the stream. It's all good. I've been working super hard this week or this month. I probably shouldn't have. See, the thing is, it's fine to do one live stream a day, but when I start adding videos to that, it really messes it. Like it's a lot of work per day. So it wears you down after, you know, a month or two of doing that. A video and a live stream every single day. And if you look at what I've been doing one live stream and one video every single day. But some people were asking about the videos because they have jobs and shit, which I understand. Obviously, they got jobs. So, I mean, they can't really watch the live streams like that. Now, they could always watch the replay, but that means you have to sift through 8 hours of content to try to find, you know, technicals and stuff like that. I reset everything yesterday. Look, I can't even. I reset everything yesterday. Ah, great. Tradingview is in bright white. I can't even see. Oh, it's so bright it hurts my eyes. How do I fix this immediately? Oh my God, this shit is bright. Why would you ever put a white background on this shit? I just never understood. Bro, I never understood that shit, bro. Why do you want a big white bright background? You can't even see, bro. You can't even look because all the blue light on the freaking... You can't even freaking see. Oh, it took away my fractal. Oh my God. See, that's why I didn't want to erase everything. I had to, though, because... I had to. Oh, man. I had to, though. I had to, because something was corrupting the data, and it kept messing up on the live stream. Oh, man. Just remove all this shit. Oh, wait, maybe I can sign in. Maybe I can sign in. Thank you. Wow. Hey, bro, how much? Dude, you can't ask that. What kind of question is that? He said, how much do you make through YouTube? And then sent a super chat. Dude, I'm going to give you a very vague answer, bro. I'm not going to tell you the exact amount I'm making on YouTube. And I'm going to, it varies. It varies month to month. I make enough that I could quit my job. And I made all right, so I had a 9-to-5, and my 9-to-5 paid me about $60,000 to $80,000 a year. I make enough that I could quit my job. And still survive. Yeah, rude question. Bro, it's all good. I don't think he meant any harm by it, but it's just crazy to ask that on a live stream. I don't think he meant any harm by it. I will say for a long time I was not making anything, all right? $0, bro. Like, and you don't make a lot, bro. You don't make a lot, and you won't make a lot until 2-3 years in. You won't make it. David Heron, welcome to level 1. Thank you, brother, for you're joining the members. You're joining the club, bro. Thank you. One new member today. You freaked me out because you started streaming so late. I literally said, let me get on here before people start freaking out. I literally said that. Yeah, if you're asking because you want to become a YouTuber, bro, it's a lot of work for a little bit of pay. I'm telling you that right now, and it won't pay off until way later. And some months are better than other months. So like you'll have one good month and then maybe you'll have like a bad month. So you have to be able to like manage your money and stuff like that. If you think you could become a YouTuber and you just make a bunch of money and it's easy, it's not. You have to be able to manage your money. You have to be able to, because some months are not going to be like other months. There could be like 2 good months where you make a decent amount, and then there could be like 3 or 4 bad months where you don't make enough to pay your bills. So you're living off the last 2 months and shit like that. It's a lot, bro. And it takes a long time to build yourself up there to where you really getting anything on a monthly basis. It looks like SPY came down here for the fill the gap. All right, let me focus up, y'all, because we got a lot of shit to talk about. I really appreciate the super chat, though, dude. I really appreciate the super chat. And thank you, David, for becoming a member. You're awesome, dude. Since you're a member now, David, you can drop the emojis. Let's get some hype in the chat for David if we can. Get some hype in the chat for David. So SPY came down and filled the gap. SPY came down and filled the gap, and guess what? It made another gap. SPY is so stupid, dude. Seriously, SPY is one of the most stupid stocks. Like, if stocks had emotional intelligence or had any type of intelligence, SPY's IQ would be very, very low. Yeah, this is making a bear flag double top. This is crazy. What do you think about NASDAQ? Yeah, we're about to look at this NASDAQ and SPY first. We're going to be looking at those right now, brother, so I got you. We're going to be looking at SPY and NASDAQ first, and then I'm going to go to the meme stocks. So, if you guys don't know what happened today, thank you for the super chat, by the way. Aron Black with 10 gifted. He's wilding. Let's get some hype in the chat for Aron right now. We need hype in the chat for Aron right now. Aron Black just did 10 gifted. He's out of control. If you were just gifted by Aron, please thank him. Drop some hype in the chat. Okay, so if you don't know what happened, GDP dropped today. Thank you, Aron, for the 10 gifted, dude. That's crazy. Bro just gifted 10 gifted yesterday, bro. Wild. GDP, yo, we're over 500 members, by the way. We are over 500 members, which is, I never thought we would see these numbers. Thank you guys so much for the support. You guys' support has been so insane. I never thought I would do numbers like I'm doing, bro. And you guys are just helping me achieve that, and I thank you for that. So the forecast was 1.6, the consensus was 1.3, the previous was 3.4, the actual GDP 1.3%. That means GDP is not growing. In fact, it is shrinking while we have high inflation. This is called stagflation. This is called stagflation, okay? Everything's gone. Nightbot's gone. Top chatter, tan for short. Historically, stagflation occurs when high unemployment, slow economic growth, and high inflation all happen at the same time. Now you have to understand why this is so devastating. Because normally during a period of high inflation, you have a lots of GDP growth helping that, which helps at least deal with the inflation. With stagflation, with a low GDP growth, you basically have not a deflationary depression type economy, but you have an economy that is not growing. So it is kind of like a depression. It's not deflationary, but it's not growing. And on top of that, you have prices going up. You have high inflation. Devastating economic conditions. Stagflation is literally what we have. While we have people telling you, look at this. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. You have low demand, but inflation. That doesn't even make any sense. Once you have low demand, the inflation should come down. We have one of the worst economic conditions that you could possibly have, and they're telling you everything's fine. They're telling you Bidenomics. They're telling you soft landing. They're telling you all the bullshit. None of that bullshit's real, bruh. Soft landing, all that bullshit. So, NASDAQ. We had a question about NASDAQ. Yeah, we had a question about NASDAQ. So NASDAQ filled this gap, so that's good. So that means there's no gap fills to the upside for NASDAQ anymore. So that's good. NASDAQ has multiple gap fills to the downside. Oh no, it left a gap. It always leaves a gap, bro. Just stop doing that. Jeez. Bro. Just move down and up normally. Why do you... Oh my God, you're so annoying, bro. Just move up and down normally. You're making my job 10 times harder when you do this shit. All you have to do is make a normal move. Jesus. Anyways. So you guys can see we came up this rising wedge. We rejected from the wedge. And then we came up again. And now we're hitting new highs, right? Here's the problem with that. RSI trending down. Do you guys see how RSI is trending down but price is trending up? This is going to lead to a devastating correction. What you're going to do is start to see NASDAQ roll over like it's doing now, and that's going to lead to a steeper correction. And I'll give you an example of what bearish divergence does. Here's an example of what bearish divergence just did to SPY. So let's look what SPY and bearish divergence example. So we had bearish divergence here, and this is when I called for a major correction, but everyone said SPY was just going to keep going up. So SPY felt like it was just going to keep going up forever here. But I kept telling everybody, I was like, guys, the RSI is trending down, but the price is trending up. I said, this is going to correct. This is going to correct. This is going to correct. Everyone's like, no, it's just going to keep going up forever. I said 525 is the top. As we started to roll over, I called 525 as the top. And then we started to roll over and correct. Anytime you have bearish divergence, you're going to slowly flatten out. And then that's going to lead to a steeper correction. That's exactly what's happening here on NASDAQ. Except it's on the 4-hour time frame and the 2-hour time frame. You're going to start rolling over, which you're already doing. and that's going to lead to a correction, which will probably take you back down to this gap fill at 16.5. So you'll probably see spot NASDAQ start to capitulate. Fill in that gap fill at like 16.5. You're going to see spot NASDAQ do something like this. I'm almost certain of it, okay? Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. You can see the MACD's red on the 2-hour, MACD red on the 4-hour. MACD red on SPY, daily time frame. And guess what? Your boy did call for a red week this week, so if you would have played puts, you would have came up. I called for a red week this week. I called for a red week last week. I'm crushing it, baby. I'm crushing it. This is what I do. I'm not even trying to sound cocky or arrogant. This is just what I do, baby. Like, this is literally what I do. I called for a red week on the weekly outlook and prediction. We got a red week. I called for another red week. We got a red week. I said this doji looks like a top. Anytime you see a doji candle like that, that's a topping pattern. We talked about all of this and more in my weekly outlook and prediction, which was right here. A 37-minute video. That's wild. Yeah, I'll never be able to find the clip. I'll never be able to find the clip. But we called for a red week. I told you SPY is going to be coming down. And I talked about that on Friday. That was going to be a SPY, and you're going to be seeing a big move down. What it looks like is going to be happening is it looks like SPY is going to attempt to make a push up here. Trying to go to that like 531, 35 level of resistance, maybe 530 even. But it looks like we might get rejected from those ranges and end up actually breaking down out of the bear. Okay, so I said 530, right? 531. We might get rejected from those ranges and start breaking down into the bear flag. Let me finish my sentence. Flag and coming back into the bigger bear flag. Coming back down into the bigger bear flag, okay? That's exactly what I said. Look what we did. We popped up like I said. Oh, wait, no, this was here. This was here. This was here. This was here. Yeah. Yep, right here. So, yes. We came up, like I said, 531. Like I said, we got rejected from 531, like I said, and went back inside the bigger bear flag, like I said. Literally. Down. What it looks like is going to be happening is it looks like SPY is going to attempt to make a push up here. Trying to go to that like 531, 35 level of resistance, maybe 530 even, but 531. Rejected. It looks like we might get rejected from those ranges and end up actually breaking down out of the bear flag and coming back into the bigger bear flag. So there's a lot of stuff going on here with SPY. It does look bearish in my personal opinion. I could tell yesterday or on Friday's trading day that we were really starting to show a lot of signs of weakness. Nvidia was really holding the entire market up, and it's... You would actually think I know what I'm talking about. You would actually think this guy... You would think that this guy knows what he's talking about. You would think he studies the market every single day and watches it and tries to predict it every single day and has honed these skills over months and years of time. Oh, look, AMC and GME tracking. We talked about GME talk. I told you guys GME. I said, don't be surprised if GME comes down to $20. I said this in yesterday's video. I said, don't be surprised if we come down to $20 on GameStop. I won't be able to find a clip, but make sure you guys tune into the live stream so I can give you guys updates and technicals and levels that we're looking at next. I probably won't be able to find the clip, but a bunch of machine with a bunch of moving cogs. Just because you change one piece doesn't mean it's going to have an immediate effect. That amount of gamma that we have for AMC, if these stocks are setting up for a bounce, you guys can see here on the smaller time frames, RSI is getting to those oversold territories, but we want to watch out because more bearishness tomorrow for GameStop and AMC, but both of these stocks are fighting. AMC will probably end up coming back down to retest like 425, 437, and then what did I call out? 427? Did I just call out 420? Hold up, time out. Time out. Time out. Did I just call that out? These videos are even better than I thought. You see a little bit more bearishness tomorrow for GameStop and AMC, but both of these stocks are fighting. AMC will probably end up coming back down to retest like 425, 437, and then get a bounce. Oh, 437. So I said 425, 437, around that range. Let's see what AMC actually did. Coming down to 427. My goodness. You would think that you could actually predict stocks for real. Like, it's actually possible. Today is a great day, brother. It's a beautiful day. This is where meme stocks bounce. Meme stocks bounce today and tomorrow. I should have told you guys that in the video. The reason why I'm not worried is because I know. Okay, of course I don't know exactly what's going to happen, but I'm pretty confident I know what's going to happen. And the meme stocks are going to get a bounce here between today and tomorrow. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. And you have to understand that SPY is going to start pulling back. And if SPY starts pulling back while the meme stocks are rocketing, it's time. I told you guys this market was coming. You have to trust the process. You have to trust the charts, the facts, the data. You have to trust the macro. I've told you guys this time and time and time again. I said there's going to be a time where the market starts to pull back and the meme stocks start to run up. This is the beginning of that. Do you not understand? Do you not see what's happening? Do you not see this massive bear flag? I told you guys, I said SPY will start pulling back, which it already is. You guys can see this uptrend is ending. This uptrend is ending. This overall uptrend is ending, and that's why we're bouncing like this. SPY is about to roll over, but people don't realize that. They think we're in a never-ending bull run. SPY is about to roll over. That's why it's doing this. It's about to roll over and correct. That's why the daily MACD is red. That's why the volume is decreasing. That's why there's multiple gap fills to the downside, all the way down to 419. And I told you guys there's going to be a point in time where SPY starts to pull back and meme stocks start to rise. And look what meme stocks are starting to do. Meme stocks are starting to rise. They are no longer in a downtrend. You cannot say AMC and GME are in a downtrend anymore. It's not true. Because the bottom was at $2.38 and we haven't went lower than $2.38. Unless we go lower than $2.38, AMC cannot be in a downtrend. And unless GameStop goes lower than $9.95, GameStop cannot be in a downtrend. I told you guys this was coming. It's coming. What could SPY come down to today if it breaks down? Let me check technicals here, because I think we already broke. Okay, so SPY. Listen, if SPY breaks 523, and I said this in yesterday's video, that's why you want to watch every single video. If SPY breaks below this 523.37, this is a major resistance level, and if not, you're coming down pretty far to like 520. because this is making a double top. Top 1, top 2. And that will take us down. But we have support here, so, and RSI is oversold, so you might end up seeing SPY get a bounce. RSI is oversold on the bigger time frames. You see the 2-hour time frame, RSI is oversold. 4-hour time frame, RSI almost getting oversold. You only have a little bit more room left to run to the downside before getting a bounce. But we are definitely getting that red week that I called for. I think I got AMC and GME wrong, though. I'll be sad. GME red week. AME red week. Oh, I'll be sad. I'll be sad if we don't get the green. Bitcoin breaking back above. Bitcoin pushing back to the upside. Look how Bitcoin's holding this level right here. This is very, very good. 67.5. I like to see it. I like to see it. Okay. What's wrong with you? Money over everything. That's all we knew. Yeah. I love being my own boss. I love being able to just do what I want. I love being able to have nobody tell me what to do. If somebody tries to tell me what to do, I could just say F you. Yo, I need everybody to hit that like button and subscribe. You guys are so used to me starting. Listen, you guys are spoiled, okay? You guys are so used to me starting at 9 o'clock, at 9:30 and 9:15 every single day, that if one day I don't start at 9:15 or 9:30, everyone is like, what the hell is going on? You know what, though? That consistency of me streaming every single day at the same time is what has allowed me to be able to get 300 viewers every single day. That consistency. Dude, we have 11 brand new members today. You guys, wow. I can't thank you guys enough. Let's get some hype in the chat just cuz. Can we hit the like button and subscribe as well? Because if you guys hit the like and subscribe button, I might be able to break 11,950 subscribers. And if I break 11,950 subscribers today, that would be absolutely amazing. So you should definitely hit that like button for me. Oh, and you should hit the subscribe button. We're trying to break 11,950 subscribers today. 11,950. Which I'm sure we will. I'm actually about to post the links now for the live stream and get some more people in here. I mean, we got 297 watching. We're about to get like 350 watch. Watch when I post these links. Juan N, thank you. When you're not here at 9:30, my first thought is, damn, I hope he's not sick, or damn, I hope he's okay. Hey, man, I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it. And I know that a lot of people do think that. A lot of people do think that. They'll be like, damn, is he all right? I actually appreciate that. I remember the one time I didn't go live, and I didn't tell nobody what was going on, and I literally had a bunch of people message me asking me if I was okay. I actually really appreciate that. It's actually a really good feeling. Thank you for the super chat, dude. All right, so GameStop, AMC getting a bounce. GameStop, AMC getting a bounce. GameStop and AMC getting a bounce. GameStop might go green on the day. Market pulling back. Market pulling back. Market pulling back. I want to see the market pull back. Oh no, SQQQ, why'd you make that gap down there, bro? Come on, dude. Why? SQQQ finally looks so bullish now. Check this out. This is an inverse head and shoulders. This is a breakout of a falling wedge. SQQQ looks mega bullish. So that means NASDAQ's going to be breaking down. And SQQQ is going to be breaking up. All right, GameStop getting that bounce back above 21 as predicted, y'all. Bruh, he said everybody's Brian. GameStop's getting a nice bounce, y'all. GameStop might end up going green on the day, and that could help bring AMC back over 450. They're pretty much both tracking. What are they doing? What are they doing, Bano? Is it Brian, you think? Or no? Bitcoin's looking pretty good, dude. And Richard with 10 gifted. Can we get some hype in the chat? Can we get some hype in the chat? Can we get some hype in the chat? Richard with 10 gifted. That puts us at 21 brand new members. Thank you, Richard. 10 gifted. Got the hype in the chat for you. If you just got gifted, please thank Richard. Yeah, Bitcoin looks really good. And the fact that the market is going down, but Bitcoin is going up is great. I think something big's about to happen, guys. I think something big's going to happen. Seriously, I think the market might start pulling back. Bitcoin might keep going up, and meme stocks will rally. If I'm correct, you know, it could. That's a crazy situation, though. Imagine what type of market environment we'll have that Bitcoin is moving up, but SPY is moving down, and memes are rallying. It's going to be a crazy market, so be prepared. Let's check out AMC FTDs now that T plus 2. Or T plus 1. They're already starting. FTDs are already starting because T plus 1. Look. Look, FTDs are going back up. FTDs are going back up. Look. Here's 10-2 all the way to 5-1. 12-6 we had a lot, but look, 5-1, 5-1. We have a ton for this month. And that's only the first half of the month. That's not even the second half of the month. We have 6.5 million FTDs. I'm holding. You guys have no idea what's happening. Anybody who doesn't who thinks that this is over isn't paying attention. Look, if SPY breaks below this 5, if SPY loses this golden level, it's a wrap for SPY. If SPY loses this golden level, it's gonna dump. If you see SPY break below and use this as resistance, you're gonna see a big move down. This is a golden level for a reason. The reason why I marked it gold is because it's an important level. If we lose it, you're going to see SPY dump. And SPY's testing on that baby right now. She's testing on it. Meme stocks are going up while SPY's going down. Don't you love it? I love it. Bitcoin is going up while SPY is going down. Don't you love it? I love it. Let me know if you love it in the comments. SPY going down, Bitcoin going up. Meme stocks going up, SPY going down. I love to see it, baby. Let's get that liquidity dried out. If they're saying June 7th, they got that from me. If they're saying June 7th, they got that from me, bro. Because I'm the one with the fractal. I'm the one with the fractal. May, June 7th. No, that's wrong. It would be more like June. It would be more like July, not June. It would be more like July, not June. This is a double bottom, okay? AMC is about to get a nice bounce. AMC double bottom. Bottom number 1, bottom number 2. All we have to do is break above $4.37. AMC is going to get a nice bounce. AMC double bottom in play possibly here. GameStop getting a nice push to the upside. It's only down 1% on the day right now. No, this is where you need to buy. This is how I know people don't know about stocks. And this is how I know people get wrecked. And this is how, like, I can literally see it from the data. We have 290 people in the building right now, which I'm happy for. I'm fine. But when AMC and GME are going up, we have like 400, 500 people. Why do you only watch when it goes up? There should be, if people were smart, there would actually be more viewers on the red days. Because on the red days is when you want to be looking for your buys, where you want to be looking for your entries. Yet we have everybody FOMOing into the channel on the green days, and then they wonder why they get screwed. They buy on days like this. They buy on days like this, and they sell on days like this. People are crazy. They'll buy on a day like this, but sell on a day like this. Makes no sense. They're going to buy on a day like this, but sell on a day like this. This was up 74% in one day right here. 74%. They're gonna buy on that day. The stock's up 74%. They're still gonna buy it. I want to jump into a pile of money naked. That sounds very, very descriptive. Yeah, if you've ever jumping into a pile of money, you will know that it hurts. Let's get some hype in the chat from Melissa and Richard. I want to see these cost of borrow levels. Ooh, check this out, guys. Check this out. Juan got a membership. Juan got a membership. Juan got a membership. Cost of borrow went back up on GameStop. Cost of borrow went back up on GameStop. So we have more FTDs. I told you guys, and the FTDs come around, this is going to be a problem. So FTDs are going back up, guys. FTDs are going back up for AMC. This is great. And guess what else? Cost of borrow is going back up for GameStop. Look at GME's cost of borrow sitting at 5.40%. Cost of borrow going back up. AMC's cost of borrow should go up too. Amy's making a nice rounded bottom right here. Yeah, FTDs are spiking again. Dude, this is the... Oh, man. We're going to set up for another market-breaking short squeeze. We're going to set up for another market breaker. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. We're trying to get 11,950 subscribers. We're trying to get 11,950 subscribers. So hit that like button and subscribe. We got 310 people in the building right now. They ask me how I smoke but keep all that energy. SPY going below that 523.30. I told you guys if we reject from this level, it's going to get ugly quick. Watch out. If we reject from 523.35, it's going to get ugly quick. SQQQ $10 calls are about to go in the money. SQQQ $10 calls are about to go in the money. The thing is, RSI is extremely overbought, so it might pull back from this range. The $10 calls have been hard to get. Maybe by next week, $10 SQQQ calls in the money. Yeah, Nvidia did exactly what I talked about too in the video, and it's making a triple top. It's making a triple top. This is a nasty setup. Nvidia must break this level. Nvidia must break this level of 1,148. If it does not hold it, it's going to make a nasty topping pattern. Top number 1, top number 2, and this is going to be top number 3. That's going to be a nasty triple top setup. Nvidia must break above that level or it is going to start dumping. The whole market's red right now. Again, once again, if Nvidia wasn't holding up the market, it would be tanking. It would literally be just capitulating. And this is why I believe that they're using Nvidia to short AMC and GME. Nvidia is holding up everything. Look how Microsoft is down 2%. Look at this right here. 3% loss, 4% loss, 2% loss. This is dragging NASDAQ down. Nvidia is holding everything right now. Nvidia is holding everything right now. They have 550,000 shares to short AMC. They just used a bunch of shares. They only have 550,000 left for AMC. They have 2.1 million for GameStop. They're super scared of GameStop. Bitcoin holding this 67.5K level is so bullish. SPY trying to slip below that level, guys. You got to be careful. If SPY retests this as resistance, it's going to get ugly fast. And SPY might be retesting as resistance right now. And if it cannot break back above this 530, this 523.37, if SPY cannot break back above that, it's going to get ugly quick. SPY must break back above 523.37 and hold that level, or it's going to get ugly. GameStop came down to $20, as we talked about in yesterday's video, and now we're getting a bounce. I believe GameStop and Amy are setting up for a bounce, not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. The stock split is going to change those gaps. That's why they want to do a stock split. So the stock split will help get rid of these gaps, and that's why they want to do it. Nvidia's doing it's messed up. It shouldn't be legal, but Nvidia's doing a smart play because it ran up so much, and then once you do that, you split the stock. Once you get a massive rally like this, you split the stock. And it gets rid of all your gaps and stuff like that. It also brings the price down so people will reinvest into the stock. They're doing a smart thing, but it should be it's just manipulative tactics. It's very manipulative. Notice how Nvidia goes up though. Once Nvidia starts going up, what pulls back? What pulls back when Nvidia starts going up? Just saying. If Nvidia crashes, we see AMC GME rally. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. We got 322 people in the building right now. 322 people in the building. Hey, whoa. GameStop is looking pretty strong here as far as like it could possibly easily go green on the day, especially if we get this bounce past the 2115. We need to get the green MACD again. We do have red MACD on the 5-minute time frame, so we're gonna see bearishness here for the next couple of minutes here on GameStop. But I think shorts are extremely scared of GameStop and AMC right now. There's a reason why they want 2.1 million short shares. GameStop's about to squeeze, bro. Yeah. I like to hear all of your guys' theories. Some of you guys come up with pretty good hypotheses. We got Kat in the building. What up, Kat? I see you're a member now. I'm glad to see all the members. It makes me happy. Tan's a member. JC's a member. Or GC's a member, I'm sorry. Paul, you've been here for a minute. Why are you not a member, brother? Why are you not a member, brother? You've been here for so long. You should be a member. Yeah, Richard gifted a lot of people. So did Eric, and so did Aron. There's a lot of people that helped out a lot. Caleb. I think we're all poor. I think we're all poor, Paul. I'm not rich. In fact, I'm sure there's a bunch of people that have way more money than me in this chat right now. I'm not rich. So if you're not rich, are you poor? It's 2024. Everyone's poor, except for the very elite rich. They're just extremely wealthy. There is no middle class. It's 2024. Welcome to 2024. There's no middle class, baby. No middle class, baby. 2024. Eric G lifted. Oh, Eric G. You meant gifted. Eric G gifted you, Pam. Pam, you have a freaking gold star. That means you've been getting... That means you've been getting gifted like for months in a row then. You have a gold star. SPY found support on that 523.36. So SPY's probably going to get a bounce here, guys. Not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. It looks like SPY's about to bounce. It looks like SPY's about to bounce, y'all. The whole world is struggling? Yeah, but people won't admit it. People won't admit it. They won't admit they're struggling. Bro, I know a bunch of people. Like, I know for a fact there's a bunch of people that are literally like one mistake away from being homeless, bro. I know for a fact. Like, times are not easy for people right now, bro. Times are not easy. Like, if you, let's say you don't have no savings account, right? Let's say you have no savings account and you live paycheck to paycheck and you, okay, so this, just use this as an example. We have high inflation, so things cost more. We have low GDP growth, which means jobs are not opening, which means people are getting unemployed, or maybe there's not as much as work as needs to be. The economy's not growing the way it needs to be to support the inflation. So on top of all of that, we have inflation, we have low GDP growth, we have stagflation, and then let's say you already are living paycheck to paycheck, okay? Then inflation kicks in. Now your paycheck is getting less and less and less because you're buying less and less and less with the same amount of money. On top of all that, let's say you have an emergency and you have no savings account. There's a study out that says like 40 or 50% of Americans don't have like $500 in their bank account. There's some type of study out or something like that that everybody quotes or something like that. But it's basically saying that Americans don't have savings account, or most Americans don't have savings accounts. If you live paycheck to paycheck and you have an emergency and you don't have a savings account, you could literally go homeless. That easily. if you're living paycheck to paycheck, you have an emergency and you have no savings account, you could go homeless like that. So they're trying to tell us Bidenomics. They're trying to tell us soft landing. Bro, I remember people believed the soft landing. Some people were believing the soft landing. They were like, yeah, the soft landing achieved. Nah, bro, stocks are being pumped right now, okay? It's manipulation. Ain't no soft landing achieved. Soft landing achieved my ass. Soft landing. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. We're at 11,948. We're at 11,948. We're trying to get 11,950. Everybody does that. Bro, if you haven't made an antenna out of an aluminum foil to get free TV, then you ain't living, dog. Everybody's done that before. That doesn't mean you're poor. My car battery died. I had to choose what bill had to be late. That's so fucked up. That's so messed up, bro. They need to fix this economy, bro. This is a messed up world that we're living in, yo. That shouldn't even be happening, bro. Like, people work hard, man. People work every single day, 2-3 jobs. And all they do is tax all of our money and take it. Bro, it's time for... let me stop because I'm getting pissed off. And then they're going to cut my stream off because I'm going to start talking about the R word. And then they're going to cut my stream off. It might be time for... I started talking about the Boston Tea Party. They cut my stream off because... I told everybody how we used to revolt for a 2% tax on tea. And now we get taxed when we get paid. And then we get taxed when we spend the money. They literally double dip off of us. So when you get your paycheck, you pay taxes on that. Okay, so you get $1,000 a week, whatever you make your paycheck. You get your $1,000 a week, you get your paycheck. They take, what, 50, 100 bucks out of that, right? And then you go to the store. Or you pay a bill. Well, no, they don't tax your bill, but or do they? I don't know. I yes, they do. They do. So you get your $1,000 paycheck. They tax you when you get your money, and then you go spend the money at the store or pay a bill, and then they tax you again. Bro, how is that legal? Guys, we gotta wake up. We have to wake up, man. We have to wake up. This should not be going on. We have to wake up. No wonder they stopped teaching about money in school. SPY's definitely about to get a bounce, guys. SPY's definitely about to get a bounce. Not financial advice. SPY is going to be moving back to the upside. 524. 524.15 around that range. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. SPY's about to move back up. Looks like GameStop is also setting up for a move. Let's pop on these Bollinger Bands. Yeah, make sure you guys press that like button because we got 140 likes. Yeah, 40% is crazy. 40% is crazy. We can come together. Look, Pam, there's 300 of us right now. And we have a family of over 11,000. We're coming together every single day. And I'm going to use my platform to teach everybody. I'm going to teach everybody, bro. I'm going to wake everyone up. I'm going to teach everybody about how money works, how finance works, how stocks work, how crypto works, and how you can use it to benefit yourself, because it's not fair. It's not fair that there's people that get born and they get all of the answers, and then there's other people that get born and they don't get none of the answers. All you have to do is get on the internet and find me, and I'm going to give you the answers. I'm not saying I know everything, but I do know how money works. I know how finance works. I know how crypto works. I know how stocks work. I know how the economy works, and I'm going to share that information. The basic things are stacking assets. You want to stack assets. The very first step is changing your whole mindset. Like, if you want to have money, you got to get yourself out of a poor mindset. And what I mean by that is you got to start thinking differently about your money, how you use your money, how you handle your money. Because there's just simple things that you can do with your money to just make more money. You start thinking differently, moving differently, your money will accumulate. And you will accumulate wealth just naturally. No problem. I got you, Rios. GameStop with a nice little pop to the upside here. Spy bouncing, spy bouncing. My 401k is a big fat stack of Bitcoin. They're not giving you no Social Security. If you're 35 and under, you're not getting Social Security, just so you know. That's another thing that we need to have a revolution about too. Oh, I said the word. Shit. All that damn Social Security they're taking from us. I need all that shit back. Cali Linux in the building right now. Your boy got the Cali Linux back. I got Cali Linux back on my on this computer actually. So tired for some reason. It just told me no data was returned. My son 33 and he just works under the table. He won't have Social Security for sure. Yeah, no, we're none of anybody 35 or under is not gonna have it regardless. Though I'm saying they're not. It's gonna run out. I think it's gonna run out in like 10 years already. They spent that bread. They don't even have it. They spent it. Bitcoin is pushing up. Bitcoin is pushing up, yo. Yo, Bitcoin is getting like stupid bullish. It's not going below 67K. This is huge. This is big news on Bitcoin, y'all. It looks like it's making a bull flag or something. Yo, Bitcoin might be one of the best opportunities, honestly. If you're sleeping on Bitcoin, bro, or if you slept on Bitcoin, that's your loss. Because I've been told everybody, and again, I'm not a financial advisor, but I've been said Bitcoin is one of our generation's greatest opportunities, bro. If you're sleeping on Bitcoin and crypto, you're sleeping on one of the biggest opportunities that people my age and younger, like if you are 30 or younger, you don't really have much opportunity as far as investments go. Like Apple already took off. Amazon already took off. Microsoft already took off. These things are expensive nowadays. Meta, like all these things already took off. $600, $400 a share, $400 a share. Nvidia, $1,000 a share. This stuff expensive now. All of this stuff took off. You know what I think has gains like that left in it? Bitcoin. I'm thinking Bitcoin. I'm thinking Bitcoin is like a house, except it's just going to keep gaining more and more value. I am not a financial advisor, and that's not financial advice. It has to do with mathematics. It has to do with tokenomics. You must understand that there is a fixed cap. Bitcoin only ever will have the same amount of coins. The total supply is 21 million and it will never change. That is the max supply. There can never be any more Bitcoin than 21 million. So now that there's all this demand, think about this, okay? Just use your brain and think about this. If you understand supply and demand, I'll break it down real simple. I'll use the Apple analogy, right? If you got an apple, right? And you live in a town and you're the only person that sells this particular type of apple. It's a very special apple. It's a particular apple. It's very juicy. It's very succulent. It's a nice color. It's a very, very high quality special apple. But you're the only person in town that has that apple. A lot of people are going to want that apple, and there's not going to be that many apples to go around. That means the price is going to go up. Now, if some other merchant comes along and they have the same apple, they found the same tree, they grow the same apple with the same formula, guess what? And they come into town, your apples will now be worth less. Now take that same analogy and add it to Bitcoin. There are only ever 21 million Bitcoin for the whole entire world. while more of the world learns about Bitcoin, adopts Bitcoin, uses Bitcoin, the Bitcoin ETFs, as more and more demand for Bitcoin occurs, the price will go higher and higher and higher. But that doesn't even include inflation. Because we live on a debt-based system, the United States is fiat currency. It's a debt-based system, okay? That means there has to be inflation. There has to be inflation, okay? Because we have a debt-based system. Therefore, the money supply is always inflating, while this total supply is never inflating. That means it will take more and more and more of the same dollar to buy the same Bitcoin. Because one Bitcoin will always be worth one Bitcoin. It takes more and more and more and more of the fiat dollars to buy one Bitcoin, because the fiat dollars continually inflate away. The value is continually reduced because the fiat supply is continually increased. They're constantly printing money, increasing the supply, which devalues the money, which makes Bitcoin more valuable. Once you understand all of this, it really becomes how to get as many dollars into Bitcoin as possible. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Once you understand, it becomes, once you understand money, the answer becomes how can I stack assets? Because assets are what you want. Then you want to figure out what's the best asset. Houses, stocks. You know what I think it is? I think it's Bitcoin. So for me, the question became, how can I get as much Bitcoin as possible? AMC getting a slight pullback here. AMC getting a slight pullback. 425, 425, 425, 425. We talked about this in yesterday's video. AMC 425. We talked about this in yesterday's video. 425. Buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip. Talked about 425 in the video. Dip getting bought. $425, $425, $425, $425. So GameStop's cost to borrow going up, definitely helping. GameStop in an overall uptrend from that low. AMC's, I think, gonna find its bottom and then bounce. Bro, if you think the SEC has control over anything, they don't. There are no rules. Nah, bro, we need to get all these undercover negatives out, bro. We need to get all these undercover negative people out, bro. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we might have to do a community purge. Bro, AMC hasn't even broken under $4. You're tripping. Anybody crying right now, you're tripping. Anybody crying right now, you're literally tripping, bro. AMC hasn't even broken $4 fucking dollars. You're tripping if you're crying right now. And if you're already losing and giving up hope, bro, you would never make it, bro. That's how I can tell some of y'all never been through no shit, bro. You never been through no hardship. And if you have, I'm not even trying to be mean, bro, but like if you can't handle a 4% drop, you really gotta evaluate where you're at emotionally, like with your emotional intelligence, because you're very dramatic, you know. It's kind of like being a diva, bro, like just very dramatic. I could see if AMC was sitting at $2 right now, people would be like, damn, man, it's messed up, you know. We went to $13 and it's all the way back down to $2. Why do people fail to realize that we're still 50% in the green? It's like people lose their mind. Bro, and on top of all that, if you weren't complaining and you were buying down here and taking advantage of it, like the smart people in my community were taking advantage and buying down here, you would have made bank and been able to take some profit and been able to pocket some cash. You would have been able to make a move off of that. We had a big rally up. We have to have a pullback and consolidate. AMC has to come back down, retest its lows, and then it will get a bounce back to the upside. Everything that I'm seeing here showing me is AMC is bullish. So you guys can believe whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. You could think whatever you want. But the macro is what I follow. And the macro is telling me we are about to go into an uptrend. This is the bottom. This is the bottom, okay? That means this is the bottom of the stock. These numbers are not going to be around forever. Soon we're going to be up in the 10s, in the 20s, in the 30s. And all the people that were scared and complaining down here that should have been buying, because you're not listening to what I'm telling you. You're listening to your emotions. You're not listening to logic. You're not listening to facts. You're not listening to data. You're not listening, but you're following emotion, bro. Zoom out. Zoom out. We have to stop trading with our emotions, ladies and gentlemen. When you see things like this should excite you, because this is where you can buy more. This is where you can get in at low prices so you can sell at higher prices. You must get your mindset correct. Without the proper mindset, this market will chew you up and spit you out. I think if this was a shakeout, it would be a bigger dip than this. They're hitting AMC hard with the short shares. GameStop should be going down, but it's not. GameStop has 2.1 million short shares, and it's not going down, and it should be. I think I'll go to the movies this weekend. That sounds like a great plan. Bought 32 shares today. Buying on red days is the way to go. Let's see where RSI is too. RSI is pretty low. That's good. Still a little bit of room to run on the 4-hour time frame. As far as downside. But RSI is oversold on the 2-hour time frame. Let's see if we're outside the bands. Oh, you could tell a big move is about to happen. You see the bands, how tight they're getting? Also, we're below blue medium line with red MACD. Those are all indications of a move down. GameStop somehow, though, listen to this shit. This is what's crazy right now. GameStop's about to hold everything up because GameStop is bottoming and the MACD's going green. We do need to get above 2115 though, because we're still below this blue medium line. So 2115 is the goal for GME. AME probably, if we come down, it will hit 415. I think AME's about to get a strong bounce though. Not financial advice. Where was this low here? Yeah, this 418. I'm going to watch for that. That's where we found support last time. So I'm going to watch for that 418 level. If we even make it down there. RSI is getting pretty oversold. Alright, time for you to shut up. Bro is too submissive for me. He said they can manipulate it any way they want it. Bro just basically said, just bend over and take it. Yeah, bro, you're too, yeah, you gotta go for a little bit, Netstar. You gotta calm down, bro. You're way too emotional right now. You need to take a time out. Go smoke a J or something, bro. Because you need to relax, sir. Bro said they can manipulate it any way they want it. So they wanted it to go to $13. They want the stock at 0. That would get rid of the problem. If they can manipulate it any way they want it, the stock would be at 0. Let's be logical here. That's why this is what I'm talking about. Thinking with emotions and thinking with logic. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Let's be logical. Let's not be emotional, okay? If they could manipulate it whatever the way they wanted, it would be at 0. It'd be delisted. There would be no AMC and GameStop, and they would have no problem, and they wouldn't have to spend all this money shorting. So, again, it all comes back full circle. Using logic over emotions. GameStop getting the bounce that we need. GameStop getting the bounce that we need. GameStop getting the bounce that we need. GameStop 2120. GameStop 2120. Let's go. AMC about to get a bounce. AMC about to get a bounce. AMC is about to get a bounce. AMC is about to get a bounce. Watch. GameStop breaking out. GameStop breaking out. GameStop breaking out. GameStop new intraday high 21.27. GameStop new intraday high 21.30. GameStop new intraday high 21.30. GameStop is a major problem for the shorts right now. GameStop is a major problem for the shorts right now. They have too much cash. The fundamentals are too good. GameStop is a beast. $21.48 new intraday high. GameStop pumping, AMC bouncing, AMC bouncing, AMC bouncing. GameStop pushing up 21.48. I wonder how many people panic sold instead of buying the dip. If you'd have just bought the dip. Interesting. Instead, we got emotional people in the building. I love how their emotions work against them. $21.53. GameStop new intraday high 21.53. GameStop breaking above the level that we needed to see a bullish push. GameStop Bollinger Bands constricted. GameStop making a move. As you guys can see, we are above the blue medium line now in the hourly time frame with green MACD. GameStop is about to make a big move. Not financial advice. If you bought the dip, you would be up right now. Not financial advice. This is why you must use facts over emotions. You must use data over emotions. In this world of the stock market, emotions will do nothing but fail you. You must be emotionless like a robot and only use the data and analyze it. And that is the only thing you make decisions with. Emotions are obsolete in this game. AMC getting a bounce, AMC getting a bounce, AMC getting a bounce. I never tell anyone to buy anything, sir. I'm simply saying possibilities and opportunities that the stock market provides. If you have no money, the stock market could provide you money, because GameStop just made a 7% move from the lows to the high. You could have made 7% today. Even if you put $10 in, you still could have made money. So there's no excuse. Bro, when you think when I was about to lose my house and the electric was about to get cut off and I traded my last bit of bill money so I could get more money, do you think I was thinking about I have no money, or do you think I was thinking I need to do what the fuck I need to do and get this bag? There ain't no excuses. I was up north about to lose everything. Norway in the house. Norway in the house. That's a beautiful country. GameStop trying to push up right now. It's busting out the bands, baby. We got 362 people in the building right now. 362 people in the building. Bro lives in Norway, bro. Like, imagine that. He literally gets to wake up to a postcard every day. I got a postcard, but not a Norway postcard. It's like a tropical postcard. Education and gains. Get money. All right, so right now AMC's at 426. AMC's at 426. GameStop went green on the day, by the way. Brand new. GameStop's acting brand new. I lost and felt depressed. I sold my stuff and bought again. Hey, we've all been there, brother. This shit's real, bro. Trading's real. So yeah, I feel you guys for real, actually. If you guys are feeling down or despaired or hopeless, I feel you for real, because this shit, it's a zero-sum game. There are winners and there are losers, and there's nothing in between. This is a zero-fucking-sum game. I just want everyone to have hope, though, and motivate. That's what I'm trying to do. When it comes down to it, motivate, educate. If I can just educate one person and motivate one person to get up and start learning about finance and getting money, then that's it for me. You know what I mean? Like, and I've already had people say, hey, man, I've learned. So we're going to keep rocking out. I think AMC is going to get a bounce. I'm not a financial advisor, but I think AMC is going to get a bounce here. GameStop is like busting out the bands right now. GameStop is like busting out the bands. GameStop is about to do some shit, y'all. I don't know, man. GameStop might just do some shit. They're really scared of GameStop. There's a reason why they have 2.1 million short shares. I'm telling you that right now. There's a reason why they have 2.1. Anytime you see them build up a bunch of shares like that, you know there's a big problem coming. If you see them preemptively, anytime you see them preemptively get a whole bunch of shares, like if you just wake up one morning and they got like 5 million on Games or AMC and 2 million on GameStop, that means those stocks are about to rally. They know something, but that's what that means. That means those stocks are about to rally. And that is why they got 2.1 million short shares today. They're not like us. They're not like us. It's funny though, just as soon as people start losing hope is when they start rocketing back up. Amy's not doing much right now, but watch. As soon as like somebody starts complaining, Amy will go. She'll be like, man, I'm about to slap this dude in the face with some gains. Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers, y'all. We just got 11,953. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. We're trying to break past 11,950, and we just broke our goal. Thank you so much. I couldn't do this shit without y'all, for real. GameStop just put in a new intraday high, man. It's a new beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. 2157. GameStop back above 2150. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Let's go. GameStop back above 2150. Yo, GameStop's doing its thing. New intraday high, 2163. GameStop up 1%. GameStop up like, hold on, it's like 10% off the lows. 7%. Almost 8. New intraday high, 2163. Amy's getting a bounce. I told you guys Amy would bounce. Amy bouncing, Amy bouncing, Amy bouncing. I told you guys Amy's going to bounce. Amy loves the bounce for me, so she's doing that. We got 350 people in the building right now. Amy coming back over 430. I told you guys, as soon as you start losing hope, bro, as soon as, what's his name, Netstar, as soon as Netstar started crying and shit, all emotional and shit when he should have been buying. Man, when are you guys going to learn, bro? When are you emotional dudes going to learn, bro? Should have been buying, bro. You look, if you're that emotional, bro, use that as a signal. When you start feeling scared, like you want to sell, that's when you should start pressing the buy button, okay? Since you're that in tune with your shit, bro, you need to just use your emotions as a guide. When you start feeling scared, You need to buy. You need to hold. You need to accumulate. You need the dollar cost average. When you start feeling greedy, like you're about to make $1 million, take profit. Start selling. Take risk off the table. AMC 431. AMC just came up to 433. AMC getting a nice bounce here. GameStop intraday high 21.83. GameStop back above 21.50, which is extremely bullish. Every person who's been buying the dip on the meme stocks has been making money. If you bought the dip on meme stocks, you've been making money because they've been, it's 8% right there. You could have did a $20 call option and made bank right now. You could have did $20 call option on GameStop and made fucking bank off of that. Oh no, you couldn't have got 20. We didn't go below. Never mind, I'm tripping. But still, if you buy the dip, bro, look at this. Look at this dip buy right here. Look at this dip buy right here. What was this? Just a little 25% run in one day. 25% in one day, bro. Buying the dip has been worth it. Look at this. Look at this one. Look, if you would have bought the dip here on GameStop. Look at this. If you'd have bought it back down here at 17 bucks, that's just a 50% gain. Even right now, if you sold it right now, that's 22%. Listen, when you start feeling scared, when you start feeling emotional, when you start feeling like you need to sell, press that buy button. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm just letting you know what a real trader would do. You cannot. This is a zero-sum game. I told you guys, man. There's winners and there's losers. There's nothing in between. This is not 2024. Everybody get a trophy land. I know they do that shit in school now, where like everybody gets passed through and everybody get a trophy, but this is not that. All right, 21.85, guys. We're just GameStop's pumping, bro. GameStop's pumping is up 3% on the day. It's pumping. It's pumping. That's why they had all them shares, because they were scared as shit about what's about to happen, because GameStop got all that cash in the bank, T+1, and we got CAT system tomorrow. It's about to go down. Amy getting a bounce. Amy getting a bounce. And the Bollinger Bands are so tight. If Amy comes up to 443, bro, we could see Amy fly because, yo, shit, yo, something's setting up. It's setting up. This is a setup. This is a setup. This is a setup for a move, y'all. GameStop's pumping. It's almost $22 right now. GameStop just hit 22. It's pumping. As soon as you guys started giving up, damn, man, that's crazy. Damn, I seen so many negative people in the comments. So scared and so sad. I told you guys. What happens? You gotta buy the dip, bro. You gotta buy low so you can sell high. So when it goes down, when it's red, you buy. Red days buy, green days sell. RSI high, sell. RSI low, buy. Red MACD, buy. Green MACD, sell. GameStop 22.15, new intraday high. GameStop blasting to the upside, up 4% on the day. GameStop up 10% from the lows. GameStop busting out the bands. Amy getting a bounce back to the upside. $4.36. Let's go. DZ the Oracle. A quick demonstration on how to trade options. I don't think it will let me paper trade options, bro. No, it won't, but I can try to explain it. I could try to explain it. So basically, if you want to trade options, it's going to ask you for a strike price. The strike price is the price that you think price is going to go to. A put option means you think the price is going to go down. Buyer worthless. So as time goes on, value of the option goes down. So this is time. As time goes on, the value of your option goes down. This is the value. So say your option's worth $100. You'll slowly see it lose value as time goes on. But if your strike price, okay, so let's say GameStop, you got a $20 strike, and GameStop went past $20. If your strike price is hit on a call option, because you did a call option, which is, it's going to move up. If your strike price is hit before your option expires worthless, it will gain value, and it will gain value exponentially, because options are basically leverage. It's basically leverage. So like a 20% move in a stock for shares could be like 100% move or a 50% move for an option. But you should probably start trading with shares. You shouldn't start with options. Shares are much, much safer. You guys love your leaps. I do notice that. So, hey, guys, I just want to give you guys a quick update real quick on everything going on. So let's go to SPY. Okay, so SPY did bounce as projected, guys. We told you guys SPY would be bouncing. You see the white prediction here. So SPY did bounce as projected. I told you guys SPY would be bouncing back to the upside. You guys can see that. I called out 524.15, 524.13. You guys can see that's where we came. There is a gap fill at 524.98 to about 525.35. So SPY might try to work its way up for that gap fill. Let me see if the MACD is green here in the 10 minute and the 15. Yeah, SPY's going to probably try to work its way up for this gap fill here at 524.98, 525.35 in my personal opinion. So SPY's going to try to move its way up, not financial advice. If you're in the money on puts, you want to take profit right now. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Let's see here what's happening with GameStop. You guys can see GameStop got a nice push to the upside, breaking back above that 21.48 level that we need to be above. 21.48 is a major level for GameStop, and I want to see GameStop stay above this level, as there is a lot of gamma at $20. And if we can maintain above $20, we could see another push to the upside for GME stock. AMC getting a nice little bounce after hitting the low of 424. AMC with a decent bounce back to the upside. AMC pretty much back where the levels where it was. Still slightly down on the day, 3%. GameStop is green on the day, about 2%. As you guys can see, I believe that the meme stocks are setting up for a move. A lot of people seem to be losing hope for no apparent reason, even though the stock has rallied and is in an overall uptrend. And even since the rally, you guys can see we have made an overall uptrend, because we have not made a lower low than this previous low that we made back here. So AMC has been in an overall uptrend since the rally, but people are still freaking out. I don't understand why. When in doubt, zoom out. AMC most likely is going to break back above 437 and head towards that 450 level from now until Friday. So we'll probably head back up to around 450. GameStop needs to probably come back down and retest 2150 as support. We got 350 people in the building right now. 350 people in the building. 21 brand new members. 21 brand new members. If you guys want to help support the stream for absolutely free, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button, subscribe. You already know what it is. Hit the like button and subscribe. Support the stream for absolutely free. Bitcoin still working on its move. Bitcoin, we want to see break above $69,200. Bitcoin is pushing up though, holding at 68.4K. I believe Bitcoin is in a bullish pennant that is going to see us break above those levels and break out. Now remember the last fractal I did for Bitcoin was this one right here. And look how that played out. Tracked perfectly. We have a new fractal. BTC, not financial advice. GameStop's chart looks beautiful. GameStop's chart looks beautiful. You have this big push up. You come down. You consolidate at these higher levels. You find the bottom. You push up again. And now it looks like you found a higher low. GameStop is about to do some fucking shit, bruh. GameStop's about to pop off. I don't care what nobody says. GameStop is about to pop the f off. You have this low, and it looks like we're making a higher low. GameStop has all this money. T+1 plus CAT system. It's about to go down, baby. Let's go. And the FTDs are coming back for AMC. Yeah, I'm not tripping at all. Let me find out GameStop has some FTDs though. Let me find out GameStop has some FTDs, because that's a wrap if so. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, GameStop. GameStop got the FTDs. GameStop, you've been a nasty boy. You got an FTD. Yo. GameStop got FTDs, y'all. Let's see how much have to come in the money here. Hold on, let me see here. 510. Oh, we need an update. We need an update. We need an update. We need an update. I think we're on phase 2, bro. But if I look at GameStop's chart, it's easier to see. And it looked like it might be like, this could be phase. If I'm looking at GameStop's chart, because look, this could be phase like, if you look at GameStop's chart, it could be phase 8, dude. If I was looking at GameStop's chart, I'd be like, yo, this is phase 8, bro. Look at this. If I was looking at GameStop's chart, I would say this is phase 8 because we made a low, we made a higher low, and a higher low. Look at GameStop's chart. Here's your low, and here's your higher low. Here's your bull flag. Here's the bull flag. Look, you get your bull flag and then you get your breakout. I would say this is phase 7 and 8, bro. On GameStop. If I had to guess. Right here's phase 7, and we're about to go to phase 8, blast off. AMC 432, GameStop 2147. Bro said I'm phased out. He's FaZe Clan. Bro's FaZe Clan. Yo. Are you guys there? Are you guys there? It tried to cut off for a second. It cut off for a second for some reason. I don't know why. It was weird. It just said the stream is not. Luckily, I caught it. I caught it. Yo, make sure you guys press that like button. Why do we not have 200 likes, yo? This is crazy. Are you guys there? YouTube's at it again, damn it. What happens when they run out of short shares? We rally. I wonder how much research people have done on GameStop synthetic shares. They've done a ton of research on AMC synthetic shares, but how many synthetic shares do we think GameStop has? Let's see, 49% short interest in the dark pool, plus 21% regular. Bro, they are so dumb. They have to stop this. My chat has a life of its own. I have 15 contract, $5 call options. What do you think? Well, I can't give you financial advice because I'm not a financial advisor, but thank you for the super chat. But I would say, for what day? 2025, bro. I'm holding that, dude. You have plenty of time. You know how much money you could make if that goes in the money, bro? Bro, those types of call options might be risky, but they could be worth so much money if AMC ran. You would literally be a millionaire. If AMC ran, let's say AMC, how much was that worth when AMC was at $13? How much were those contracts worth? I would have taken profit, bro. You better take profit the next time this thing runs, bro. Just take profit and go back in. If you have 15 contracts, just take profit and go back in, brother. Next time that thing pop over 5, you take that money and you go back in. You buy the dip. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. That's what I would do. Yeah, I can't tell you what to do. I'll tell you what I do. I would have took profit at like $10, $8, and came back in this bitch. Oh, yeah, the liquidity was messing you up. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, with all those halts, the liquidity would be really bad on options. They probably weren't even letting you do shit. That makes a lot of sense. Someone said a bull flag on Amy. I don't see that. I don't see no bull flag, bro. Maybe a pennant or a falling wedge. Maybe a falling wedge. I don't see a bull flag though, dude. Is that what you meant, a falling wedge? I love it when you guys start talking like me, bro. He said, nice little bull flag. That's some shit I say, bro. That is some shit I say. Nice little, that's how I say it. Nice little bull flag. Nice little falling wedge here. Nice little pop to the upside. That's it. Yo. I love this community, yo. I love this fucking community. This shit is turning into some shit I never thought it would turn into. Like, if you would have told me before, I'd have been like, bro, there's no way. I thought you were holding. I'm hodl gang, bro. Bro, you should know, of all people that I trade and hold the shares, I have shares in an account that is just sitting, and I got shares that I trade, or I got accounts that I trade with, and accounts that are just sitting. Bro, you should definitely know that by now, bro. I explained that 100 billion times. Bro, you never, why would you just hold up capital? I explained this, my dude. You look, it makes no sense to just let your capital sit. What you do is you take these short-term moves, and I've already told you how I built my original position, but let's say you made 50%, okay? Look at this rally. This is a 50% rally. Let's say you made 50%. You take that 50% and you buy more shares for free using house money. And you let that capital sit. You let the house money sit. I have shares of AMC that I got for free because when AMC ran up, I was fortunate enough to be in a position to take profit. So when AMC ran up the first time, I bought here. It ran up. I sold. I bought back in like around this uptrend and this flat part, and then had this rally. I sold at like 68, 67, somewhere around there. I bought this dip and I traded all of this, and then I sold before the breakdown, and I bought in around like $33 somewhere, like 30, 33, and just held those shares. Held. Then the reverse split came. I got trades. I used those to average down that original $33 position. I used that to average down after the reverse split. And I have that, and then I have a brand new position that I bought after the reverse split because I wanted a fresh position after the reverse split. I averaged the one down, but I also was like, just this. I'm just going to buy new shares in a different account. If you have E-Trade, you can just make infinite accounts. You can take one account and piggyback accounts off of that. Oh, my sciatica. My sciatica. Oh, no. Ooh. Nope.
Hey, TJ, you made this?
Listen, fam, I gotta stand up for a second. My shit crazy right now. Yeah, fuck that reverse split. That was the dumbest shit ever. I literally have a clip of Aron saying, I never planned to reverse split the stock. And you got people that still trust him. That's like, bro. Oh my God, dude. Bro. If you have a man that said he'll never ever do something, and then he does it, and you still believe that dude, you are fucking retarded, bruh. There's a clip of Aron saying he plans to never ever reverse split the stock. And he said he'll never stock split it. He said he'll never do a stock split and reverse split. What did he do? He not only did a stock split, but he also did a reverse split. The stock split is fine. People do that. People split the stock. Stock splits aren't that bad. I'd rather them not do any of them and just leave the float the way it is. But a reverse split is a horrible move. That's absolutely devastating for the shareholders. But the thing about the reverse split, guys, you got to remember the reverse split was there to wipe us out. They thought 100% after the reverse split we would all leave. They said, we got this in the bag. We're going to reverse split the stock. We're going to drive it down after that, and they're all going to leave. They're going to wipe their hands with this thing and be done, and we're going to be in the clear. We're going to short it the rest of the way down, and we're going to collect all the profit, and we're going to forget this ever happened. That's not what happened. The reverse split happened, and we averaged down. Someone said my Bluetooth disconnected one time in the meeting and they heard our rave. No way, shut up. Maybe something like this or like this. I feel like GameStop's going to do something like... I'm going to leave it right here. I feel like GameStop's going to do something like this. Yo, I love the new hype emoji. Even though I did overuse it a little bit because... Well, 10 gifted. That deserves hype, yeah. Why does it keep going on top chat? I want live chat. Stop. Super chat, super stickers. Oh shit, look at this. You could do only super chats. That's so messed up though. Yo, shout out to all of you guys, bro. Ruben, I didn't even see this. Oh yeah, I did. That's so messed up that you could do it that the only thing you see is super chat. The only thing you see is super chats, memberships, gifteds. I'm going to purchase 20 more contracts on AMC $5 calls. Good luck, bro. Oh shit, Good luck, brother. Bro said he's dead inside? The fuck? People leave some crazy comments sometimes, man. Like, sometimes I just read them and I'm like, what? Hype in the chat. I love that sticker, bro. Night Cow made that, by the way. Night Cow, yo, if you're listening, bro, I don't know why you haven't charged a bunch of YouTubers, bro. You might as well just quit your job, and what you could do is just charge YouTubers to make those emoji icons. Bro made it in like 20 seconds. You could easily charge some YouTuber like... You would have to focus on YouTubers though that have smaller channels because... they're looking for ways to make that stuff, so they're just starting out, and then so target channels with like 5 to 10,000 subscribers and just be like, hey, I can make the emojis for you and the badges and charge them like $100, $200 or some shit. $500 for both of them. Badges and emojis. I'll make you a bunch of them. Yeah, he said something about making a video game. He said something about a video game or opening a business or something. I forget. Lots of business mindset people that follow this channel. I guess it would attract those types of people. I noticed there's actually like a lot of business owners that follow this channel, but I mean, that's who's gonna look at finance and stuff like that. You know what though? If you already have a business, bro. So listen, if you're listening right now and you have a business that has cash flow, you like, yo, you're halfway there to being super fucking rich, bro. If you can get the business with the cash flow and then get the aspect of investing down, you'll be so rich. Those are the keys. If you have a business and then invest, you can't just have one or the other. One or the other can make you rich. Investing alone can make you rich, and having a business alone can make you rich. But if you do them both together and your business has cash flow and you take that cash flow and you invest it, you will get wealthy without a doubt. Without a doubt. Up, here we go. Here comes the bullshit. It's always around 4 hours in. Why has this been happening? Bro, every time like around like the 4 hour mark, bro, this shit been happening. This shit is... Are you guys still there? Let me know if I'm still live, y'all. Let me know if I'm still live. This is really upsetting. I'm gonna have to uninstall and reinstall Firefox. All right, let me try this. Yeah, what? I got you. All right, give me a second, y'all. Give me 1 second. Yeah, this will help you, buddy. I know what you need. I'm gonna fix you, don't worry. Don't worry. I'll take. And then I just need to do this. I want to look for yeah, that's exactly what I want. Thank you. Alright, that should help. All right, guys, can you hear me? Type a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Type a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Gary, it is. All right, so we want to see GameStop break above 2150. Want to see GameStop break above 2150. This is where we have resistance. Let me peep on AMC real quick. AMC's breaking out of a falling wedge. AMC's breaking out of a falling wedge. AMC falling wedge breakout. All right, go. We got AMC setting up for the falling wedge breakout. We got GameStop pushing up for that 2150. AMC needs to push above 435. 435 to see the breakout. We got to see AMC at 435. I repeat, 435 to see the breakout. We did for a second, anyone? What does that mean? All right, you guys need to refresh your stream, by the way, too. Make sure you guys refresh the stream every once in a while. Especially if you've been watching for a while.
Classic on the track, boy.
We need 2 more likes to get over 200 likes. So we need 2 more likes on the video. We need 2 more likes on the live stream. All right, looks like AMC is going to attempt to break out of this falling wedge, but we need to push up to 435, okay? 435 is the level we need to be at. So that is what we're going to be looking for. 435. All right, y'all. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I was just handling a few things in the background on the software and hardware side of things. So just did a few upgrades real quick. My bad. Just did a few upgrades in the background. Do apologize about that. All right, looks like AMC's trying to break out of the wedge. AMC's trying to break out of the wedge. Yo, we just blasted past 200 likes right now. We're at 221 likes, 221 likes. Blasted past 200 likes. We got 300 people in the building, 21 brand new members. Feels good. Okay. All right. All right, they have 2.4 million short shares on GME. They did just use a little bit. All right, yeah, that's looking real good. It's feeling good. It's moving good. Looking good. All right, I like it. I like it. All right. That's what I'm talking about, baby. I'm liking it. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Let's see if there's anything else. Do I need this? How many megabytes is it? All right, right now GameStop broke back above the 2150 level, so this is extremely bullish. GameStop being above 2150 is extremely bullish. SPY is getting a bounce towards that gap fill. We talked about this earlier in stream. I told you guys SPY would be bouncing towards the gap fill, and SPY is doing just that, bouncing to the gap, filling the gap. We talked about this earlier on stream. We told you guys there was a gap up there. SPY is most likely going to try to fill this gap, and as you guys can see, that is exactly what SPY is doing, filling the gap at this current time. The gap goes all the way to 525.35. So we told you guys SPY would be pushing up to that 525 level, and this is what we're seeing, SPY push up towards that 525. You guys can see that GameStop breaking back above the 2150 level is extremely bullish. GameStop breaking back above 2150 is extremely bullish, and AMC is trying to break out of a potential falling wedge. Green MACD on the 10-minute time frame, bullish. 15-minute time frame turning green, bullish. AMC setting up for a move to the upside, not financial advice. GameStop just got green 5-minute MACD. GameStop just got green 5-minute MACD here. All right, I think I got everyone sorted out for the Discord. Got a couple new Discord members, Discord inquiries. Okay, popping off. You already know what it is. Yeah, GameStop's moving and everyone lost hope today. They were tripping. We had, what was his name? Netcat or Netstar or whatever the freak his name is. He was freaking out. Yo, Bitcoin pushing up, Bitcoin pushing up, Bitcoin pushing up, bullish. Rockets in the chat right now. Rockets in the chat right now. Yo, put some fucking rockets in the chat, dog. I know you didn't lose hope, Eric G. Eric G, you were rocking out with me while I was bleeding. All the people I see in the comments right now, all the people, Tan, Benjamin, Bano, Eric, Fish, you guys were all rocking with me when AMC was on the down low, when AMC was bleeding out, when AMC was just not going up at all. So you already know the deal. You're battle hardened, battle tested. You're ready for anything. You're gonna make it through this thing. You were studying day in and day out, even on the red days. And the red days is when you need to be paying most attention, because that's when you need to be buying. That's when you need to be accumulating. Everybody that was rocking with me then, you guys are the ones who are gonna make the money for real. I already know who's gonna be more successful and who's gonna just do okay. Lifetime subscription, $75. It's fucking worth it. That's what GG says. Study GG. Lifetime subscription, get plays early. Yeah, that's actually, that makes a lot of sense. What she said, get plays early. You not only do you get plays early, but you get exclusive. You get exclusive plays. I am often generous though and put out Discord plays after. So like I'll put the play in the Discord and let it sit for a day, or two maybe sometimes, or an hour or two, and then put it on YouTube. I'm sometimes generous and do that. We want to see Amy break above this yellow sloping resistance. Amy's ready for the breakout. The question is, are they going to short her, though? I got to stop typing with one hand. Got a mouse in one hand and a bean in the other. 700,000. Yeah, they just got 700,000 shares on Amy. They're going to try to dump it. They're trying so hard to push these stocks back down. They're trying so hard to push these stocks back down, and they're not going back down. This is so crazy. It's so crazy how this is what's going to cause a bigger short squeeze, because they're doubling down at these higher prices. This is exactly what we want. As long as prices remain elevated, oh my God, they're in a big trouble, y'all. And Jimmy keeps going up. This is not good. This is why they have 2.1 million short shares for GameStop. They are terrified. The FTDs are starting to rack up too, because people are buying. What are they going to do when the FTDs come due? This is just becoming a big problem. It's getting worse and worse and worse and worse. What happens when the FTDs come due? Because now both of the stocks are starting to get FTDs, and now it's T+1. And CAT system comes into play soon. Bro, it's a wrap for the short sellers, bro. It is a wrap for the short sellers. Bitcoin about to break 69K. Bitcoin about to break 69,000. See you soon, Eric. See you soon. Glad to see you here, brother. Get some hype in the chat for Eric G. Drop some hype in the chat for Eric G. Yeah, make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. We're trying to break 12,000 subscribers. Hit that like button and subscribe. We're trying to break 12,000 subscribers, y'all. We're trying to break 12,000. GameStop pushing up, GameStop pushing up, GameStop pushing up, Amy pushing up, Amy pushing up, Amy coming towards that Amy coming towards that 435, Amy coming towards 435. Eric the Legend G. He'll never be forgotten. I will forever remember him as Eric the Legend G. He single-handedly helped build this community, help me. Amy trying to break out of the falling wedge. Let's go. Amy tracking. Amy tracking, baby. This is why you like and subscribe. This is why you like and subscribe. This is why you like and subscribe. Follow this channel. We're at 11,954 subscribers. 11,954 subscribers. Hit the like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. GameStop 3% green on the day. You lose hope, and that's when the meme stops pop. That's what stocks are meant to do to you. They're meant to trick you and make you lose hope. And then just then when you sell, that's when it goes right back up as soon as you sell. Why? Why does that happen? Because of emotional decisions. Emotions will make you do stuff like that. But logic will make you buy the bottom and sell the top.
Classic on the track, boy.
Money over. Oh, wow. Will SPY dump in power hour? Let's see here. The fact that SPY's pulling back is good, by the way, it's just so everyone knows. SPY looks like it's making a little bit of a bear flag. Oh, no. I'm tripping. Dude, honestly, SPY is sometimes so hard, bro. I'm going to be real with you guys. I'm on point with it, but it's hard, bro. It's going to bottom completely and go back up. SPY's going to go all the way back up. SPY's going to go all the way back up. Not financial advice. Bro, SPY came down a lot. Listen, I said that when it broke down from here, it's going to come down a lot, but it has come down a lot now. In my video, I think I talked about it yesterday in the video. That if we break down from that, we're going to come down a lot. Starts to roll over. We have come down a lot, brother. Falling down. So we trended throughout the rest up to top 1, top 2, coming back down inside the bear flag this morning, and then overall making an overall downtrend throughout the rest of today. As the dollar did pop higher, it did try to get above this level here of like 527.25. SPY is oversold and it's gonna bounce now. It's not gonna come back down. And I said if I was in puts and profit, I said earlier, if I was in profit in puts, I would take profit. SPY is going to keep going up, not financial advice. Do you see how Bitcoin's climbing right now? The money's coming back into the market. Everything's about to go up. Everything. That doesn't mean it's going to be an overall uptrend. SPY's in a very bad position, but SPY has to bounce, dude. You can't just go straight down. I mean, we had a top at 534 and have been bleeding ever since. So we have to look at that. All right, GameStop looking real nice right now. The chart of GameStop looks beautiful right now. GameStop's chart looks, look at this higher low structure. Look at this big rally with this bottom. Look at this, man. This is looking really nice setup for GameStop. GameStop is primed. GameStop is primed. GameStop is primed, dude. And the Bollinger Bands are constricted on the 2-hour time frame. GameStop is about to make a big move. Probably going to make a run up. You know what? I'm going to have some info in the Discord. GameStop is still outside the bands on the weekly time frame. GameStop is primed, bro. GameStop is outside of the bands on the weekly time frame. Look at this. It's riding the bands on the weekly time frame. You see how it's riding the bands? It popped outside the bands, came back down, it's riding the bands. This thing's primed, bro. It's primed for more. AMC tracking. AMC pushing up after breaking out of the falling wedge as predicted. If Bitcoin breaks above 69.2K, that's extremely bullish, so watch out for that. RSI is pretty overbought right now, so Bitcoin might need to pull back. I maybe lied about SPY. It's going to go back up, but it's going to take time. I shouldn't have been so dramatic. It's going to go back up, but it's going to take time. It's gonna pull back probably and then continue up, like make an uptrend is what I should have said. See how the bands are real tight on Amy? You guys see how the bands are tight on Amy, and then you see how we're above the blue medium line? This is bullish. We got 320 people in the building right now. 320 people in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. We're trying to break 12,000 subscribers actually. We're at 11,954. That's gotta be a lie, dude. Little brother, that has to be a lie because AMC just made all of that money from dumping shares. That's so FUD, bro. It's so crazy. They're doing anything to try to short the stock, bro. That shows you how desperate they are. This is a real problem for them. This is not a game. This is a real problem for them. Let's think about what's really going on, dude. They're short selling the stock and it keeps going up and they're trapped. They're now trapped. They're trapped at $2. They're trapped at $9 on GameStop. They're fucked. They're at $9 on GameStop, short. If it goes up any more, they're going to lose their hedge fund. They're in a serious problem right now. And if SPY starts pulling back, oh, hell no, because margin calls and liquidity drying up, you could forget it. Let some type of war start or something where the market just crashes, some type of black swan event. AMC and GME ran 300 and 500% out of nowhere with no news, with nothing. Imagine if some type of catalyst comes along. 300 and 500%, or I think AMC ran 400% with no news. We just woke up one day and the stocks were up. Hundreds of percentage points. We just woke up and the stocks were up hundreds of percentage points. That would be normal for some stocks if there was some type of news, You know, maybe some type of biotech stock that just cured cancer or something like that, or they just found some type of cure for something and they just got approval from the FDA or something like that. And then I could see a pre-market move like that happening. But for no news, just a random occurrence of a stock running 500%, you have to understand there's something going on in the background that is much bigger than anybody could actually understand. This shit is getting crazy. We got FTDs. We got short interest. We got short positions that's been going on for like 3 years. We got apes buying and holding. We got people doubling down. We got synthetic shares. This shit is going to get wild. AMC tracking. How do I feel about Novax? Isn't that some type of like biotech penny stock? the heck? Stop doing that. Okay, so AMC looks like it's retesting the falling wedge here, so we should get a pop to the upside off of that. We got green MACD on the 10-minute time frame and green MACD on the 15-minute time frame. And if we look at the 30, let's see what we have. Hopefully it's green. Let's find out in the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Green MACD on the 30-minute time frame. Ladies and gentlemen, Amy building bullish momentum. So we should be getting a pop to the upside off of the falling wedge, y'all. The question is, will GameStop close above 2150? That is the real question. So people actually day trade and pay bills? Wild, yes. Bro, if you have enough capital, day trading to pay the bills would be the easiest thing you could do in your life. But you have to have like $50,000 to $100,000 to trade. If you have, let's say you have like $50,000 to $100,000 to trade, bro. You could easily make, bro, even if you only had $10,000, you could probably make I don't see why you couldn't make $500 to $1,000 every single day. Or average out to that. But people, the thing is, people will get greedy. Like, if you just did one trade, right? Let's say you have 10K. You do one trade. You make $300, $500. That's it. You be done for the day. You stop. You don't keep going. You don't say, oh, well, I could make more. You don't say, well, the stock went higher and I could have made this. You make $500, you make $1,000, you make $300, whatever your daily goal is, and you stop. You shut the computer down, you turn the charts off, and you go away. Maybe not turn off the charts because you can hone your skills and all that, but you stop trading. Because if you chase all day, you'll end up red. Or if you force trades all day, like if you go on there every single day and you're like, I have to find a trade, and you try to force a trade, you'll screw yourself over too. You can't force trades. You have to wait, find the trade, and then execute. You cannot force trades. You can't go on and be like, okay, I'm going to do a trade every day at this time, and I'm going to find that trade. I'm going to look at 100 different stocks if I have to, but every day I'm going to find a trade and be done by this time. It don't work like that. But if you got like 50K, bro, you could just... It's so easy. Because think about it. If you just make 2%, so say you have 50,000 or 100,000 you can put up. So say you have $100,000 you can trade. You can risk half of that, 50 grand, and make 2% on the 50 grand, and you already made $1,000. You know how easy it is to get a 2% move right? If all you have to do is get a 2% move right, you can manage that. You can manage 2% a day. The more money you have, the easier it becomes. You can manage 2% a day. That is a very realistic return. So you have 50,000, you have $100,000 to trade. You can risk only half of it. And all you have to do is manage 2% a day. 2%. You could make that happen. That is a good strategy, selling calls or selling contracts. Just selling contracts in general. Oh, Bano had to snipe him. Bano had to snipe him. He must have did something. Doc said, tell us what's coming. I looked around. Everyone has shit but me. Nobody's struggling. That's not true, Doc. Shut the fuck up, bro. People are frauding, bro. That's what they want you to believe. Everyone's struggling. That's not true. That's not true, bro. That's what Instagram wants you to think. He said, I looked around, nobody's struggling, everyone's fine, everyone has shit but me. That's just what they want you to think. No, bro, that's not real. All my money goes into stocks. That's a good place to put it. That's a great place to put it. I would say diversify into crypto too, you know. You definitely want exposure to crypto. Bitcoin, I feel like the way. I've been stacking Bitcoin since 2019 and it hasn't failed me yet. I think Bitcoin's the way. Yo. Yo. Yo, sad boys. Hey, sad boys. Amy's still. She's holding support though at 430. At least GameStop's gonna close over 2150. It looks like it anyways. Bro said stupid people act stupid. GME hella strong, bro. Bro said stupid people act stupid. So what? Smart people act smart? If stupid people act stupid, do smart people act smart? That's actually the real question. Cost to borrow for GME has risen today. That is 100% factual. And guess what happens when cost to borrow goes up? Price goes up. And I told you guys in the Discord, I said this morning, I said GameStop's cost to borrow has gone up. Price will too. 5.40% cost to borrow. And now GameStop's at 2206. It's up 3% on the day. I told you guys, cost to borrow is indicative to price on meme stocks. I wasn't playing. Cost to borrow goes up, price goes up. Simple as that. GME with a boom candle. Hey, what it do? GME with a boom. Rockets in the fucking chat right now. We got volume coming in, baby. Yeah, we got volume coming in. GME popping off. Make sure you refresh your streams. That way you can see what's going on when it happens. Damn, if you would have bought the dip on GameStop, you would have been up right now. GameStop up 10% off the lows. GameStop new intraday high 22.30. GameStop new intraday high 22.30. Up here comes all the fair weather watchers. If you're just coming in, you have to drop a rocket and a like because I know you're coming in because price is going up. So drop a rocket and a like. It's only fair. Drop a rocket and a like. It's only fair. I know you're coming in because price went up. Why do you think the price goes up the higher the interest rate on the cost to borrow on shorts? It's because it directly affects how many shorts they can buy. It's an annualized fee, I understand that. But when they buy it for that fee, they have to pay that fee. It doesn't change just because the cost to borrow went down. So it stops them from buying short shares. They still do, but they don't buy as many. They can't buy as many because it costs more. The more it costs to short the stock, the better. There's a direct effect on price. Drop a rocket in a like, because just like 25 people just came in at least. We were at like 35 people just came in. You have to hit the like button and drop a rocket if you just came in. Because I know you only came in because price went up, which is cool. I respect it. I respect it. But make sure you hit the like button and drop a rocket. Yeah, we got that 250 likes now. We're at 250 likes. 316 people in the building. 21 brand new members. 21 brand new members today. GameStop getting a pump, and then Amy getting a little push as well. Amy tracking, and this is why you want to follow this channel. Like and subscribe for accurate technical analysis predictions. Amy tracking along with the white dotted line prediction. We just broke 11,955 subscribers. We're at 11,955 subscribers as Amy tracks along with my prediction, breaking to the upside of the falling wedge as we predicted. Amy tracking right along with the white dotted line there. Price targets and all. 11,955 subscribers. Crazy. We out here, baby. Amy pushing up, Amy pushing up, Amy pushing up. We got 328 people in the building right now. You have to drop a rocket and a like if you just came in because the price is going up. So you have to drop a rocket and a like. I respect it, but since you don't watch all the time, even when the price is going down, you must drop a rocket and a like. We got 328 people in the building right now. A lot of people coming in. So we should see a lot of rockets and a lot of likes. We got 258 likes now. 259, okay. A lot of people honoring the deal. All right. Some nice honorable people out there. They said I just came in and they dropped the rocket and they dropped the like. I respect it. I respect it. No way. Hype in the chat. Hype in the chat. Hype in the motherfucking chat. Eric G with 10 gifted. He's out of control. Eric the Legend G is back. Eric the Legend G. You gotta drop some hype. Drop some hype in the chat, y'all. Eric G with Ted Gifted. GameStop pumping. GameStop new intraday high 22.69. I turned it up all the way, brother. What's wrong with the volume? Fish, I turned it up as soon as you asked, bro. I seen your comment. Is my volume too low, y'all? Because I turned it up all the way. It says I'm in the red, bro. It says I'm in the red. Which means it's high. Let me know about the volume, y'all. Chat is going crazy. 10 gifted. Listen, if you were just gifted, please thank Eric G, Naples, Kyler, Fifi, Ghost, Kevin Knight, and much more were just gifted. Fishy wouldn't lie though. Yeah, Fish, as soon as you said something the first time, bro, I seen your comment. I pay attention to the comments. I try to anyways. I don't see every comment though. It's very hard. So AMC breaking out of this falling wedge. Pushing to the upside as expected. Damn, bro. Let me see something though, cause it does seem like, yo. Does seem, let me try this. Oh wait, is the microphone sound okay? Oh, that sounds alright. Wait, no. I see what's going on. I see what's going on. Yo. Choose a device for speaking and recording. Yes, this is the one I want. Yeah. All right. All right. Yo. All right, that should be good, right? And then we want output devices. Yeah. All right, we're good. I think we're Gucci, right? Testing. Yeah. We're looking good now. Nah, I don't think. I think he was on to something because I had reset a bunch of settings because the tabs kept crashing. So that's what I said. I was doing a bunch of stuff in the background. I was resetting a bunch of stuff. All right. We got 328 people in the building right now. 273 likes. GameStop closing above 2150 is going to be bullish if we close above 2150, just so everyone knows. They do have mad shares for GameStop, though. They got 2.2 million, y'all. That's because by Friday, they have to have it under 20 or they're screwed. 750,000 for AMC. "47 minutes till power hour, 47 minutes till power hour, 47 minutes till power hour." You're welcome. I got you, dude. We got 331 people in the building. Everybody who just came in now, because the price went up, you have to drop a rocket and leave a like on the video, because I know you coming in because the price went up. We have 31 brand new members, by the way. We're almost at 550 members. Numbers I never thought we would see. 550 members. Fishy Friends 5 gifted, no way. Hype in the chat. Hype in the chat. I'm dropping hype. Listen, if you were just gifted, you gotta thank Fishy and you gotta thank Eric G. We gotta thank these fine fellows. Drop some apes. So it said drop some apes. Oh, a Fishy Friend said drop apes. We got 320 people to build it right now. 320 people to build it. Make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe. You already know what it is. "36 brand new members. Wow. Y'all are tripping. Y'all are tripping. Yo, Bitcoin about to break that 69.2K level. Oh, we did break it, but it needs to hold that level. RSI mad overbought on Bitcoin right now. So Bitcoin's going to end up coming back down a little bit. BTC crypto portfolios are up. Ethereum 3.8K. Crypto portfolios looking good again, especially Bitcoin and Ethereum heavy portfolios. Thank you guys for the gifted, for real. I appreciate it. Fishy and Eric G. Damn, that means I was using the wrong microphone the whole time. Because I was using my PlayStation microphone and I didn't even realize it. I was using the microphone that's on the PlayStation that I use. It's like, if you ever played PS5, there's a controller. It has a microphone on it. I was using that and I didn't even realize it. And that shit's not even near my mouth, bro. That shit's like way underneath the table. That shit was working though. Yeah, that thing's sitting on the computer, on top of the computer, underneath my desk. And that's why the volume was low. The volume should be extra loud now though, I think. It says I'm in the red now, so I'm gonna just turn it down just a tad bit. Leave it like right there. Rock out like that. All right, so our question of GameStop closing above 2150 is most likely yes. Hopefully, we're about to get red MACD, so and pull back. RSI's mad overbought, especially on these bigger time frames. Look how overbought. We're busted out the bands on the bigger time frames. But anyways, we're about to be. Actually, we're looking okay. We're looking not that bad. GameStop is a beast. I love you, GameStop. Thank you. Amy's gonna wake up soon. Don't worry. I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about that. Oh wow, Bitcoin back above 69.2K. We just got 11,956 subscribers. 11,956. Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. Can we look at SPY? What are you doing, SPY? You're acting fugazi as fuck. I cussed too many times in this live stream. I think I'm only allowed to cuss like 5 times. And then they'll start taking money from me. They'll start taking my my CPM. They'll start taking my CPM. Damn, we did 100,000 views. That's crazy. Eric G, thank you. Eric G, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. Cheers, brother. Thank you for all the knowledge and info that you share. It's the least I can do, brother. It's the least I can do. SPY looks like it's gonna be pulling back here. We got 10-minute MACD red. We got 5-minute MACD red. You want to just look for the level though of 524.10. If it can hold 524.10, it might not pull back, but if it breaks below that, you're gonna see it come back down for the 523.36. GameStop holding 22 bucks. AMC at 431. Eric G, you the man, dude. All right, guys, AMC holding that 330 level. There's support at I'm sorry, I do apologize. Live blooper. AMC holding that 430 level. AMC holding the 430 level. AMC holding 430. There's support there at 430. And GameStop is still creeping to the upside, y'all. GameStop is still creeping to the upside. AMC's pushing up. AMC's tracking. All right, AMC's kind of being boring. AMC's kind of being boring, but like, at least it's, you know, breaking out of the wedge and working its way up. MACD's going red on the 5-minute, so we might see like some consolidation or like sideways action, maybe even a little bit of pullback. But it looks like on the bigger time frames, we're setting up for a decent move. You guys can see the Bollinger Bands constricting. We need to get above this blue medium line, which is at like $4.32. So we want to see AMC get like the 435 and hold that level. But other than that, AMC's being pretty boring. So just look for AMC to try to go to 435 is what we want to see. GameStop, though, is not being boring. GameStop's being the opposite of boring. GameStop is continuing to move to the upside, and GameStop looks like it's about to put in a new intraday high, which would mean it's just in an overall uptrend. GameStop's an absolute beast right now in an overall uptrend. Intraday high 22.69, and it looks like it's about to do a higher high than that. If you look at the 2-hour and the 1-hour time frame, GameStop looks like an absolute monster about to take off, busting out the bands right now on the hourly time frame. Like, we just 2-hour time frame, MACD curling up, Bollinger Bands constricting. GameStop looks like it's about to make a beastie move. It's up 5% on the day, and if GameStop starts to push, best believe it will help AMC. Crypto is also pushing up heavy right now. Crypto is pushing up heavy. Ethereum at $3,807. Bitcoin at $69,300. Both of these things moving a lot right now. Ethereum and Bitcoin pushing up, and then we got GameStop up 5% of the day. MACD curling up, looking like it's about to make another move for a new intraday high. GameStop going hard. We got 30 minutes till power hour. 30 minutes till power hour. You guys are going crazy. AMC pushing towards that 435. AMC pushing towards that 435. We want to see AMC go to 435. I repeat, we want to see AMC go to 435. AMC tracking. AMC tracking. AMC tracking. AMC tracking. AMC tracking. AMC tracking. AMC 433. We want to see AMC go to 435 and hold that level. Want to see AMC go to 435. DZ, we famous. Bro, we literally are coming up a little bit. We are getting well known. I mean, some of the people in here that, like my main people, are well-known people now. This is true. We are known in the AMC community. GameStop's bullish, dude. Bro, as soon as people started losing hope, GameStop pumped. Amy's still tracking. How is this possible? Amy is still tracking. How is it possible that Amy's still tracking? How many minutes till power hour? We got 302 people in the building right now. 302 people in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Listen, I truly appreciate you guys being here. I truly appreciate it. I'm glad you chose the DZ live stream. I'm glad you chose the DataZero live stream. You could have been anywhere else in the metaverse. You chose to be here. And for that, I'm grateful. And for that, I will give you the keys. No, it ain't. Shut up. Oh, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. That's because they got all them short shares. I knew this was going to happen. It's because they got all of them short shares. So when they got all of them short shares, that drives the price up because it makes more demand. So when they buy 2.5 million short shares, it's going to make the price go up significantly, and that's what happened. I'm telling you guys, GameStop's setting up for a move, not financial advice. GameStop is setting up for a move. SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back, losing support, SPY pulling back. SPY might end up coming back down to this 523.36. If SPY starts pulling back on top of all of this, meme stocks will rally so hard. Rockets in the chat. I need everyone to drop rockets in the chat right now. I need everyone to drop rockets in the chat right now. You guys already know what it is. GameStop cost to borrow sitting at 16%. GameStop cost to borrow sitting at 16%. Still 2.2 million short shares available to short. They're setting up because GameStop is about to set up for a rally and they need those short shares. I think, now this is just a theory, but I think GameStop is setting up for a rally. And that's why they're not using any of the shares. Because if you notice, they're just sitting on them. It's because GameStop's setting up for a rally. And that's when they're going to use the shares. All right, guys, crypto's kind of pumping right now. Ethereum getting a nice push to the upside. Ethereum getting a nice push to the upside. And Bitcoin as well getting a nice push to the upside. Crypto making a nice move. What is not in order? These random ass coins. Amy's still tracking, trying to push up here. Amy's still tracking, trying to push up. Bitcoin and Ethereum to the moon, baby. Bitcoin and Ethereum, I'm telling you guys, are setting up for a major move. AMC is still tracking. AMC still tracking, bruh. Unbelievable. GameStop at 2250. If GameStop breaks and holds 2250, we could see a nice pop to the upside. 2250 is our next resistance. 2250. Let's see us break to the upside of that. GameStop trying to put in a new intraday high. SPY losing support of 424.13. If SPY cannot break back above 424.13, you're going to have issues for SPY moving to the downside. Bitcoin trying to hold on to that level of 69.2K. Ethereum holding 3.8 thousand. Bullish. I'm thinking like 3.7, 3.6 is the new floor for Ethereum. I think they're accumulating around that range for the Ethereum spot ETF. And then once the spot ETF comes out, it will go up. I think 4,000 is going to be like basically the floor for Ethereum. You're not going to be able to get Ethereum for anything less than 4K here in the next like 6 months to a year. Ethereum will be worth like probably 5, 6K, and you won't be able to get it for 4K no more. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Bro, chat got a mind of its own. Chat got a mind of its own. You guys just are chatting away. You guys are just chatting. You guys are just some chatters, aren't you? You guys are just some top chatters. Bro, we have 36 brand new members today. 36 brand new members. We in the building right now. You already know what it is. Check it out. We got 295 people in the building. 290 likes. We're trying to get 300 likes on the stream, so go ahead and hit that like button. 2,481 views. But the biggest thing about today is 36. I repeat, 36 brand new members. 36 brand new members today. That's absolutely insane. We got 300 people to build it right now. We're trying to get 300 likes. If we can get 300 likes, that would be crazy. Hit that like button. We're at 292 right now. Hit that like button. Let's go. Also, hit the subscribe button if you haven't. I'd really appreciate that. Hey, yo, we out here, baby. You already know what it is. Check it out. We are live. In front of so many people. This is what we do all day, every day, man. You already know what it is. All right, GameStop with a slight little pullback here. GameStop with a slight little pullback. It's all good. GameStop still up 4% on the day. GameStop still up 4% on the day. DataZero, what's wrong with your counter? Let me see. Nothing's wrong with it. It seems like it's right. We're at 11,957. That's what we're at. 11,957 subscribers. The DataZero Chill Lounge, baby. Let's go. We chilling in this, getting money in this. UK in the building. We got the UK in the building, baby. Shout out UK. Shout out everyone from the UK. We got the UK in the building. Big bands. UK. Big bands. They got the Big Ben. UK. Big Ben. Sometimes can't understand them. UK. All right, guys, we're about 5 minutes away from Power Hour. If you're ready, baby. We are global. We are global. Hey, we're about 5 minutes away from Power Hour for today. So you know what I'm about to say. You better get ready. Because it's about to go down. Like is free. Subscribe is free. No. Sunny GG, subscribe is free. Membership is only $2.99 a month. If you hit subscribe, it's absolutely free. You have to change that one thing, Sunny GG, because you want to say membership is $2.99 a month. Subscription is absolutely free. Like hitting subscribe is free, but becoming a member is $2.99 a month. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, hitting subscribe is absolutely free. If you want to become a member to the channel, that is $2.99 a month. Cancel at any time. Yeah, hitting subscribe is absolutely free. If you want to become a member to the channel, hold on, wait. We just got 300 likes, I think. I think I was just a 300 like. That's crazy. 300 likes on the video. Let's go. You already know. $300 likes on the video. Let's go. You already know. Hey guys, this might be a double top. Top one, top two. GameStop might have a double top. I hate being bearer bad news. Norway in the building. Is that racist? Let's see if GameStop can hold that $22 level. Why? What did Omar do? He sent me super chats. Yo, bro was wild in the morning when he asked me how much I made on YouTube. That's crazy. How am I supposed to answer that? I make nothing, dude. The only reason I do this is to help you guys. I make pennies. If you really want to know. Fucking pennies, bro. We're getting red MACD 5-minute time frame. GameStop red MACD 5-minute time frame. So GameStop might start pulling back here a little bit, guys. AMC red MACD, they might start shorting. $750,000 shares left available to short AMC, 2.2 million GameStop. I've been holding for 3 years. This is what I do. I don't know about you. I've been making my moves 1987, my dude. Bro's been holding since 1987. Double top GameStop, double top and play GameStop, double top, double top, double top, double top GameStop. Double top GameStop, top number 1, top number 2. Double top on the GameStop. Jimmy getting a double top. Jimmy getting a double top. Jimmy getting a double top. Jimmy getting a double side. Yo, Amy dumping to the downside. We have support at 425. She might come back and retest the wedge here. She might come back and retest the wedge. I'm not worried at all. Notice how I'm not worried at all. Notice how I don't get emotional like Netcat or whatever his name was. When you get emotional, that's when you lose. SPY is working on using resistance. Now the MACD is red on the 10-minute time frame. Ooh, 15-minute time frame red MACD too. SPY might be working its way back down here. How many minutes till power hour? It is officially power hour. 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 1 hour remaining. Lock in your gains. Lock in your gains. Lock in your gains. Lock in your gains. I want to say shout out to everybody who's been a part of the DataZero family. Eric G, Tan, Danny Lamb, Adrian. To shout out to all the members. James, Travis, GC, Leo. Thank you guys for being a member. Thank you guys for support. Thank you guys for the appreciation. We have one of the best communities. You already know what it is. When I say that, I truly mean it. People come in here and be like, yo, this place is awesome. I'm like, yeah, I know. Yo, check this out, guys. Look what Bitcoin's about to do. Look what Bitcoin's about to do. Bollinger Bands are constricting. Bitcoin holding 69.2K. Bitcoin about to break the f*** out. Bitcoin is about to break the f*** out. Bitcoin is about to break the f*** out, y'all. We could see a major breakout Bitcoin coming very, very soon. Bitcoin's setting up for a move, guys. I'm telling you. Bitcoin is setting up for a move. Bitcoin is setting up for a move. So is Ethereum. You think it's a game? This is macro. This is macro. Ethereum setting up for a major move on the macro. Ethereum bull flag breakout right now. This is a bull flag breakout. All right, GameStop holding 22 is bullish. GameStop holding 22 is fucking bullish. AMC found support at 425, of course. Don't get emotional like Netcat or whatever the fuck his name was. What are the benefits of becoming a member? Well, your name gets one of those green names like everyone else's. Also, you get a badge next to your name. Also, you can drop the emojis like rockets. You can also drop the hype emojis, ape emojis. You can drop all of these emojis. So like if I'm like drop hype in the chat, you can participate. You can also join into any members only content. You can also join into any members only chats. But the most important thing of becoming a member, besides the fact that I see your comments because you get comment priority, but the most important thing is that you're supporting the content that you love and appreciate, and you're helping this stream continue so I can continue to do this each and every single day. And I truly appreciate that. Of course, you don't have to become a member if you want to support the stream for absolutely free. All you have to do is hit that like button and subscribe. But I truly appreciate anybody who does go above and beyond to help support the content that they love. SPY looking pretty bearish, guys. SPY might start selling off in the close here. SPY might start selling off in the close here. I love to see that Bitcoin's going up, but SPY's going down. This is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. This is mega bullish. The fact that Bitcoin went through this falling wedge and is now in this bullish pennant, this is bullish as hell. Bitcoin is mega bullish, dude, and crypto's mega bullish, Bitcoin's mega bullish. AMC getting a nice bounce. AMC getting a nice bounce. AMC 428. AMC 428. GameStop 2222. AMC down 4.67%. GameStop up 5%. GameStop holding $22 at support. This is bullish. GameStop potentially making a bull flag. GameStop potentially making a bull flag. GameStop potentially setting up for a short squeeze, not financial advice. 16% cost to borrow is going to send this thing squeezing. Also, GameStop short interest. GameStop short interest is sitting at 21.84%. If GameStop squeezes, AMC will squeeze. Also, GameStop has FTDs. FTDs are coming in for this month. So on top of all that, we have FTDs. And GameStop's cost to borrow is now sitting at 16.40%. Back up to these original levels right before we squeezed. GameStop's going to set up for another massive run, not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. It's going to be higher than, it's most likely, we don't know yet for sure, but most likely it's going to be higher than this previous peak of 80. I don't know 100% yet, but if we do start to run, it could be higher than this previous peak of 80. We're taking off from a higher base. It could easily be higher. We also have more short interest. We have high cost to borrow is just as high as before. It's just as high. And might go higher. And we have failure to deliver starting to come in because NT+1 is coming in and CAT system is coming. Like it's pretty much game over. I don't even like, people are tripping right now. Like we're literally setting up to do something stupid on both of the stocks. I don't care what the price is. This shit, it's about to get crazy. Looking what I'm seeing. And then also we have technicals saying that these stocks are about to make massive moves. Look at AMC for a second on the bigger time frame. Just look at the Bollinger Bands. Look at the Bollinger Bands. Letting us know volatility is coming. Look at the monthly volume sitting at 2.3 billion. Look at the MACD curling up. Last time we had green MACD. If we get green MACD, last time we did that, we squeezed. GameStop already outside of the bands. Like GameStop could literally already be starting the squeeze. This could already be starting the squeeze of GameStop because GameStop's already outside the bands. GameStop could literally be in the squeeze already. That's why it's outside the bands. It's just setting up for its next squeeze, its next move, its next segment of the squeeze. Plus the MACD is about to go green. If you look at the MACD, MACD's about to go green. Last time we got green MACD on GameStop, we had a squeeze. It started to run up and then it squeezed. Well, guess what? Now we're running up again, and we're about to get green MACD on the monthly. We're already outside the bands on the weekly time frame. Like we could already be squeezing, and this could be the start of it. And this is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Bro, we have a super trend buy signal on the weekly time frame. Last time we had a super trend buy signal on the weekly time frame, we had this rally here, and we had this rally here where we squeezed. Here, we got a buy signal on the weekly time frame here, and we squeezed. The only other time we had a weekly buy signal was right here. We have a weekly buy signal right now. There's been no other time other than this time that we've gotten a weekly buy signal other than the time we squeezed. We now have a weekly buy signal. This is how the uptrend started with Bitcoin, by the way. When no one believed me that Bitcoin was going to rally to 70, 80K, when I told everybody Bitcoin was going to rally to 70, 80K, and I said, look at the weekly buy signal. That weekly buy signal is what let me know we were going to do this. And guess what? It did. Guess what else let me know? Once we got green monthly MACD. So if I see the meme stocks get green monthly MACD, I know it's time that they're going to go in a massive bull run. And when meme stocks go into bull runs, that means short squeezes. These are the same clues that led me to show me that Bitcoin was going to have a macro uptrend. These buy signals on the monthly, on the weekly. These macro signals, these macro monthly MACD flips. Bollinger Bands constricting on the bigger time frames is what let me know. If you look here on the weekly time frame on Bitcoin, look how tight the bands were. These are all the indications that told me something was happening, and these are what's happening right now for AMC and GameStop. Above the blue medium line, green weekly MACD, Bollinger Bands constricted. Look at Bitcoin before it took off. Bollinger Bands constricted. It got above the blue medium line, green weekly MACD. A macro uptrend is coming for the meme stocks, not financial advice, and that means squeezes. You guys can believe what you want, you can do what you want. I believe meme stocks are about to set up for something disgusting. Disbelief rally. This is disbelief rally. This is disbelief rally. This is disbelief stage. This is simply the beginning. They say this is a sucker's rally, but really that leads into a blow-off euphoria style top. And in meme stocks, that means short squeezes. And I've been telling you guys, we were in the depression phase. We were in the depression phase. And now we finally got our disbelief rally. And now look, we're going into an uptrend. Look at GameStop, proving it so clearly. Higher lows. We are going into an uptrend on the macro. The meme stocks are going to go bullish. When in doubt, zoom out. This stuff takes time. But the macro is almost there. Once we start seeing green monthly MACD and buy signals on the super trend, on these bigger time frames, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. We already have a buy signal in the weekly time frame. If we get green monthly MACD, it's over. We know that the uptrend's confirmed. This 2-year down, 3-year downtrend is over. Meme stocks are about to start trending up. AMC at 428, GameStop at 22.28. GameStop possible bullish pennant. Hodl gang in the building right now. Hodl gang, hodl gang, hodl gang, hodl gang, hodl gang, hodl gang. We got 319 people in the building. 319 people in the building. 312 likes. 11,960 subscribers. 11,960 subscribers. Thank you guys right now. Thank you guys right now. I appreciate it. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe to support the channel for absolutely free. If you guys want to support the stream for absolutely free, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Okay, listen, SPY just lost major support. SPY just lost major support. Guys, we talked about this 523. SPY just lost major support. We talked about this 523.36. SPY losing major support right here, guys. This is a major level. That's why it's marked in gold. If SPY loses this level, you're going to see it dump. If we come up and confirm this as resistance, you're going to see SPY absolutely dump. If SPY starts dumping while the meme stocks are pumping like this, things could get crazy, ladies and gentlemen. If SPY starts dumping while the meme stocks are elevated like this, things could get crazy. If we see SPY come back down into like the 490, 480, things could get wild, y'all. We need to see SPY pull back. We need to see that liquidity dry up. We need to see NASDAQ pull back. Ladies and gentlemen, things could get wild, but SPY right now losing major support at this 523.36. If we come back up and retest this as resistance, SPY could start dumping immediately. This is a major level that SPY has risen up into, and that's why it's so dangerous, because we had such a big push to the upside that if we lose this level, we're going to have a big drop to the downside, and we are very, very close to breaking down out of this macro bear flag. And if we break down out of this macro bear flag, you are going to see SPY absolutely dump if we break down out of this bear flag. So be careful. SPY setting up for a nasty correction. Also, NASDAQ setting up for a nasty correction. Bearish divergence that we talked about here this morning starting to play out. We also have a sell signal here on the 2-hour time frame, super trend. As that bearish divergence starting to play out, I told you NASDAQ would start to roll over and correct, fill in these gaps to the downside. That's exactly what we're seeing NASDAQ do. The market is setting up for a big move, and that is exactly what I talked about in the title of this video. GDP is dropping. Will meme stocks survive? We talked about this in yesterday's video as well, that SPY and NASDAQ are setting up for a major move. That's what I meant. The title of yesterday's video, SPY and NASDAQ are setting up for a major move. And ladies and gentlemen, the major move is down. SPY and NASDAQ are setting up for a big move down, believe it or not financial advice. $10 calls about to go in the money. $10 calls about to go in the money. SQQQ. $10 calls about to go in the money. SQQQ. We talked about those at the beginning of the stream. GameStop tracking. GameStop tracking. This is why you want to like and subscribe for accurate technical analysis predictions. And if you see SPY start to pull back, AMC starts to push up. SPY pulling back, AMC starting to push up. Like and subscribe for accurate technical analysis predictions, ladies and gentlemen. We got 331 people in the building right now. 331 people in the building. If you want to support the stream for absolutely free, just hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Amy getting a bounce. Amy getting a bounce. Amy getting a bounce. Amy getting a bounce. Let's go. Amy bounce. SPY goes down, Amy goes up. SPY goes down, Amy goes up. If SPY loses this level of 523.36, if SPY cannot stay above this level, it is going to crash. PPT is going to do everything they can to keep it above this level. RSI is oversold. SPY should get a bounce around this level, but if it loses this level, SPY should get a bounce here, but if it loses this level, it is going to start tanking. The way we rose into this level so rapidly, you see how we just made this big rapid push, not really testing any support. We will drop right back down, and that's going to drop us out of the bear flag, and it could get so ugly so quick. It could get so ugly so quick. Daily MACD officially red. Daily MACD officially red. Volume trending down. Look at the volume trending down the whole time on this rally. This is how you know the rally's so unsustainable. Look at the volume just trending completely down as price goes higher and higher and higher and higher. This is a artificial rally that cannot be sustained. Look how volume has been trending down ever since. Look, it's been just trending down, 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 down. Look at the volume. Ever since this bottom, it's been trending down. That's not a good sign. SPY is going to crash back down. Mark my words. Mark my words, y'all. And this could even be a double top, similar to Bitcoin. And I'll show you what I mean. Bitcoin double top. Top number one. Top number two. You see how top number two was slightly higher? Took us all the way back down. And Bitcoin rallied. It came down, found support, and rallied again and made a higher high. SPY rallied, came down, found support, and made a higher high. If it starts to come back down, it's going to do a Bitcoin style double top and come all the way back down, filling all of these gaps all the way down back to 419. All the way back down to 419. And it's using it as support right now. This is very dangerous setup for SPY. Using it as resistance. I do apologize. Live blooper. Using it as resistance. Live blooper. RSI very oversold for NASDAQ. SPY's losing resistance. SQQQ just hit 10. SQQQ just hit 10. I love to see Bitcoin still green on the day while SPY's red. This is beautiful. I love to see Bitcoin still green on the day while SPY red. This is absolutely beautiful. Bitcoin decoupling. Bitcoin decoupling. Is this the decoupling that I talked about? Will SPY start to pull back and Bitcoin continue up? Will the meme stocks go absolutely insane once SPY crashes? Is this the market that I told everybody will be coming? Is it starting to come to fruition? The market where I said SPY will start pulling back, but Bitcoin will decouple and go up. The market where I said meme stocks will go absolutely crazy. Are we starting to see signs of these things happening? Brandon, welcome. Brandon, welcome. We are now at 37 members. Get some hype in the chat for Brandon. He just joined the family. Let's get some hype in the chat for Brandon. He just joined the fam. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. But if you want to do a little bit extra, you can become a member. I appreciate it. Running back, I'm just trying to get my pocket fat like a running back. I'm just trying to count my stacks. 360 money, I spend it and make it right back. 360 money and I spend it and make it right back. I'm just spitting facts and spitting poetry. They know it's me, I'm dope as me, it's always me. Chemistry, the way I make it be. And we mix it up. Cause you got it covered. GameStop tracking, GameStop tracking, GameStop tracking. $10 calls, SQQQ going in the money. $10 calls, SQQQ going in the money. $10 calls, SQQQ going in the money. We talked about this at the beginning of the stream. SQQQ is overbought though. You might want to take profit very, very soon. Take profit very soon. Drop the bears in the chat for SPY. Drop bears in the chat for SPY. All the members drop bears in the chat. All the members drop bears in the chat for SPY. SPY moving down as predicted. Once we lost this gold level, I told you SPY would be moving down, and this is what we're seeing. SPY moving down in a big way. As soon as we lost that level, you guys can see SPY moving down in a big way as predicted. RSI getting to that oversold level. We should be getting a bounce soon. SPY should be getting a bounce soon. RSI get to that oversold level, but we did make a big move down as soon as we lost that level, as you guys can see, dropping to the downside. As soon as we lost it, without hesitation. As soon as we can, look, we went up, we came down, we confirmed it as resistance, and then that's all it took. Boom. SPY absolutely bleeding. SPY absolutely bleeding. SPY absolutely bleeding. Coming all the way down to 522.51. That's where support is. 522.50. GameStop tracking, GameStop tracking, GameStop tracking. Like and subscribe for accurate technical analysis predictions. If that doesn't deserve a like, I don't know what does. We got 346 people in the building right now. 346 people in the building right now. 346 people in the building. Let's go. 346 in the building. Let's go. 346 in the building. Let's go. Money over everything. That's all we know. Yeah. Ball like a three throw. Ball like a three throw. That's what you need to know. Get the money. Yeah, we getting the cash. We lost that major level. Now SPY's dumping so fast. SPY is dumping from that level. I told you guys if we lost that level, that's why I marked that bitch in gold. I told you guys if we lost that level, shit would get real. And now look at SPY. SPY is dumping, bro. SPY's dumping like it has diarrhea. SPY's dumping like it had too many tacos, bro. Like, it's just absolutely on the toilet right now. It's just capitulating, bro. Drop some more bears in the chat. See if you can make SPY go down more. Fed's favorite inflation data due Friday. How could markets react to surprises? Not good, my boy. Not good. Core PCE coming out on Friday. Oh shit. It's gonna get crazy Friday. 328 likes, 328 likes. 11,960 subscribers. Breaking our goal. We smashed past our goal of 11,950. Thank you guys. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate it. Absolutely smashed the goal of 11,950. Thanks for everyone being a part of this live stream, man. I truly appreciate it. We got about 15 minutes left. We got about 15 minutes left of the DZ live stream. We do this every day. Market open to market close. Every day, market open to market close. $10.04 SQQQ. $10.04 SQQQ. $10.04 SQQQ. QQQQ. Yeah, SPY lost that major level, bro. SPY lost that level. I said if we lose this level, it's gonna come on crashing down, because the way we rose into that level, you see how we just jumped into that level? That's the problem. You see, and then we just jumped up again. SPY don't ever test resistance or support. It just makes stupid moves. And then that's why it has to do this. And crash. And crash again. Because it's not coming up and testing support and retesting it. And it's just going like this. Leap, leap, leap. You can't do that. That's why this shit always comes crashing back down all stupid. So it rose up into that major level. Now there's no support or resistance under here. There's no price history. There's no demand. There's no nothing. So it's just free falling until it finds its demand zone, which should be around. RSI is getting pretty oversold, so people should be stepping in. But the next real demand zone isn't till around like 521.25, 520. Buyers should definitely be stepping in because RSI is getting extremely oversold. But still, there's no real demand zone until around 520, 21, 520. And it's all because the way the stock moved. It's all because it did these leaps. And look at this big ass leap that it made right here. This one. Oh man, if we lose this level, what is this level? Let me see this level. If we lose this level, where this gap's at, 515, this thing's gonna dump. This thing is not built on a sustainable foundation. That's what I'm trying to say. It's built on shaky ass legs, and this shit's gonna start. Man, SPY, you put yourself in a bad spot. You're almost out of the bear flag now, SPY. It's gotta find support on the bear flag. If we break down out of the bear flag, we're gonna crash today. So that's not gonna happen. We would crash today. If we break down on this bear, it would be a market crash. That's not gonna happen. If we break down and retest the bear flag as resistance, we would literally start tanking like this. So they're not gonna allow that. They're not gonna allow that. We would start tanking like that though. Once we break out of this bear flag, it's gonna be pretty bad. But if we did this now all at once, no. We're starting to get pretty damn close though. We have to find support here. It's not gonna just break through that. There's support here. There's 110% support here, I promise you. That's why we're getting a bounce already. You see how we're bouncing off of it? Yes, there's gonna be a lot of support here. We're gonna bounce hard off of that. We're gonna bounce hard off of that. There's gonna be a lot of support on this here. This, I can't even talk. I'm getting excited. Rising support and resistance. There's no way. PPT would step in, bro. No, there's no way. We're breaking. Yo, it's testing it. It's whoa. SPY, you better get on up there. SPY, you better get on up there. This could get ugly quick. We talked about this. We talked about this earlier in the stream, y'all. We Talked about this earlier in streams. GameStop's perfectly tracking. GameStop's perfectly tracking 100%. That's why you want to hit like and subscribe for the most accurate technical analysis predictions, man. I got my finger on the pulse. Either get with it or get left behind. That's real talk. $10 SQQQ calls in the money. $10 SQQQs in the money. We talked about that earlier on stream. $10 SQQQ calls. SQQQ at 10.08, hitting a high of 10.11. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. Help support the stream for absolutely free. Helps the algorithm know that this is the place to be for stocks and crypto news, technical analysis, predictions. I truly appreciate everyone being here, man. We got about 8 minutes left. We got 8 minutes left. GameStop tracking perfectly with my prediction. The prediction is the white dotted line. SPY did break down after losing the major support and resistance that we talked about here early on stream. SPY should be getting a bounce because we're on this level here. And this is a major level. SPY should get a bounce off of this bear flag. So be prepared for a nice bounce from SPY. If you're in the money on puts, I would definitely take profit, not financial advice. If you're in the money on puts, I'd be taking profit, not financial advice. Amy might have a massive falling wedge. If this is confirmed falling wedge, Amy's going to break out like stupid. GameStop looks mega bullish, by the way. Possibly for an after hours or pre-market move. Uh-oh, GameStop looking froggy. GameStop looking froggy, y'all. GameStop looking froggy. GameStop looking froggy. GameStop might have to bounce. GameStop breaking out a bullish pennant. GameStop breaking out a bull pennant. GameStop breaking out a bull pennant. This is bullish. Rockets in the chat. GME. Rockets in the chat. GME. Rockets in the chat. GME. GameStop going for a new intraday high. GameStop going for a new intraday high. GameStop going for a new intraday high. GameStop new intraday high 2270. GameStop new intraday high 2270. SPY bouncing as predicted. SPY bouncing. SPY bouncing as predicted. SPY bouncing as predicted. 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. It looks like if GameStop can stay on this pennant, it will have a breakout. So GameStop might be setting up for a breakout. Basically what you're seeing right now is the retest. So you break out and then you retest and then you bounce. This is what you're seeing, the retest right now. The breakout, we're retesting and we should get a bounce. Here's your breakout, retest, bounce. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. Looks like we got a retest here, so we should see an after hours or possibly a pre-market move, y'all. Because of this pennant, we could see an after hours or a pre-market move. Because of this pennant, after hours or pre-market move possible. We are using 2250 as support. This is bullish. 2250 as support. GameStop up 6% on the day right now. GameStop up 6.5% in the day right now. 2260. 2262. 63, 64. One minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Trying to hold that 2250 support level. Let's see if we can close above 2250. AMC at 426. SQQQ $10. 1001. SPY 522.82. $30 remaining. 30 seconds. 355 people in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trading is over. 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 AMC officially closing at 424. GameStop closing officially at 2260 using that 2250 as support. GameStop possibly going to make a move here in after hours or pre-market. SPY closing at 522.63. SQQQ closing at 1002. $10 calls in the money. Ladies and gentlemen, this was the DZ live stream. DZ live stream. I appreciate you guys being here. Bitcoin at 68,600. Ethereum at 3,750. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. I appreciate it if you do that. Hit that like button, subscribe on the way out. I appreciate it. You guys are the best, man. Welcome to the DZ live stream. If you did join the membership, if you did hit that subscribe button, we go live every single day. Market open, market close. You already know what it is. Make sure you guys tune in. If I do a video, it will be on the channel around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. 8 p.m., 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I like to do at least 3 videos a week, plus a live stream each day, giving you guys opportunities, if you are at work, to get the updates and technicals you need as a trader and investor. Thank you guys for being here, man. This video is not financial advice, should not be taken as such. Please do your own research and due diligence before buying any stock or crypto asset. Another legendary stream. 37 brand new members. I repeat, 37 brand new members. Absolute insanity. This shit is crazy. 318 people in the building, 37 brand new members, 342 2 likes. Let's go. Have a good night, everyone. See you guys later. You're welcome, Kevin. Have a good night, everyone. See you, Gabriel, Eric G, Juan, Bano, DH, Eric, Isaac. Peace. Thank you guys for being here, man. 3,000 views. I appreciate it. Sunny GG, Dave. Hopefully you had a good birthday, Bano. Brandy Locks, what up? No problem. The king in the building. Good night, Juan. The play-by-play's lit. Yo, if you're tripping about AMC, bro, I can't help you. AMC is still 51% in the green. It's in a falling wedge. I can't help you, bro, if you can't see the obvious facts. It didn't even go below $4 yet. We need to look, you guys are going to make me start being mean, so I'm just going to stop talking about it. People getting over emotional over a what was the drop? What was the drop? A 5% day. Oh, wow. It's so bad. It's so horrible. Oh, my God, dude. It's like babysitting sometimes. I want to see if GameStop can get this bounce off this pennant. I had coffee today. I'm not going now, no. I don't think so. Let me think. Damn it. I think I'm gonna wait and go later today. I'm gonna wait a few hours because I had a good amount earlier. I'm okay. Looks like we might come back inside of the wedge, and if we come back inside the wedge, we could expect something like this. I'll allow people to vent their frustrations. If AMC was at like $3.80, I could see people being like, oh man, this sucks or whatever. But it's still, unless we come down to like 370, 380 and break below that, I'm not tripping. Yeah, 350. 350 is the lowest we want to see it go. And 350 is way down. This little liquidity drop where we had right here in pre-market, that's as low as we want to see it go. And we're in a falling wedge that's going to lead it to this. You'll probably have one more down day tomorrow. Oh, you son of a gun. Yeah, we're still up 78% from the lows. People are tripping, bro. 78%. Oh, Nvidia died. That's why the market died. Okay, so yes, Nvidia. Remember I said Nvidia was making this nasty triple top setup? Look at this nasty triple top setup on Nvidia. Remember I said that? Top 1, top 2, top 3. And then I said it's going to come down, start filling that gap. Nvidia is oversold, so it'll get a bounce and come back up. But yes, this triple top was nasty. Triple top setup played out on Nvidia exactly as predicted. Nice. I didn't even know that's why the market dumped like it did. That's why the triple top played out on Nvidia. So the one we talked about earlier in stream, that played out. Sweet. Sweet. This is new. It was made by one of the viewers Monday. I have a couple new beats. You guys just haven't noticed. You guys think I added like 10 new beats. Nvidia triple top played out. That's so crazy. Making the cash, making the bag, making the stash. Striking out, make it last. Lo-fi, chill, no copyright, ED. Yeah, I want to thank you guys for tuning in the other day on Monday when the market wasn't open. I really appreciate it. Anyone who tuned in on Monday. All right, guys. Thank you guys for being here, man. I appreciate you all. Much love to the community, man. I love this community. Thank you guys for being so supportive. Shout out to everybody here right now. Don't worry about AMC, guys. It's the people that are tripping. I understand they get discouraged. I understand people get emotional or whatever the case may be. I'm not saying that to be mean or anything like that. We're not even below $4. People are absolutely tripping. AMC's holding up fine. GameStop's rallying. If GameStop rallies and causes a squeeze, AMC will squeeze. Both the stocks are elevated price levels. We are looking beautiful. We were just at $2.38 and on a downtrend. People forget what was happening. I think they forget because they weren't watching. Look at this. Look how we were bleeding. Look at this drop down right here. And now we're finally moving up. Look at this. We're finally in an uptrend. And people are tripping. It wouldn't even matter if AMC came all the way down to $3.80. We're still in an uptrend. We could come so far down and bounce and still be in an uptrend. So when in doubt, zoom out. Just remember, ladies and gentlemen, we're going into an uptrend. The macro is changing. When in doubt, zoom out. Just remember, monthly MACD curling up. We're going to get green monthly MACD soon, confirming everything, and we're going to be on the move. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Once the green monthly MACD hits, once we get those buy signals on the weekly time frames, which we already have on GameStop, things are going to get crazy. It's going to be macro bull run for the meme stocks. All right, everyone. Good night. You must buy. You must buy on red days. Yeah, it was basically a normal day, Ninja. People are tripping, bro. I think some people also like to stir up drama in the chat, honestly. I think they might be a little bit trolls, and I think they like to stir up drama in the chat. I think people also see us being positive, and there's people that are pessimistic, and they see a bunch of people being positive, and they want to ruin that. So I think there's a lot of different reasons behind what happens in the comments. But me, I just do my thing. I know the community that rocks out the main core group. I know we do our thing, and we just have fun and make money, have fun. All right, y'all, be safe. As always, y'all, have fun, make money, stay safe. Peace out. GameStop seems to be breaking out of the wedge here, guys. Just so you are aware, GameStop seems to be breaking out of this wedge. AMC up slightly in after hours. AMC up slightly. This pennant, I should say, it's a pennant, not a wedge, a pennant. So this is bullish for more upside. So what we want to do is mark. Alright guys, remember if there's going to be a video, it'll be on around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. If not, tune in tomorrow for the live streams. I appreciate each and every one of you. Seriously, I mean that when I say that. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you for all the support. Much love to the community. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I will be shutting the stream down now. I'll be shutting the stream down now. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks, Sonny GG. I really appreciate that. Since you guys are here, again, just remember this is possible for a bullish continuation to the upside. We want to see if we can hold this $22 level as support. If we can hold $22 as support, that is extremely bullish. 2250 is even better. If we break this at 2289, that seems to be the level that if we break this 2289, let me see how many touch points I get here. I'm gonna say like, where's our next big breakout level? Probably that 22. That probably at 2250 would be our next big breakout level. I'm gonna say 2288, 2290, 2290. 2290 is what we're gonna say. All right. So if we break above 2290, you could see a decent pop to the upside, and it looks like we might be trying to go for that. So that's what's up. You're welcome, Light.